Oh. All right. Good morning. I will give you a more official one in a second. We have about 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go before we have our first match of this day two. If we can start seeing some of our teams, if you're ready to go ahead and start, if you are in the first few matches. Oh, this says 8:51. Huh? It's still 9. All right. So if you're in qualification matches 87, 88, 89, now would be a great time to go ahead and start coming on up. 5 minutes. We've got 5 minutes. One quick housekeeping note, family, for everyone that's in the stands. We're going to request and ask kindly that you stay away from the stanchions tonight. Stay in the bleachers. That allows everyone to have a great view. You can also just watch it on the screen. It'll be right there. Also, tell your friends and family to go to twitch.com/WVRobot, and they can watch the live stream there. Two minutes. 2 minutes. I like my morning crowd. Here we go. Let's get it before we get started. Check, check, check. Can you hear me? Holla if you hear me. Holla. And good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 2 of our middle school VEX Robotics Gateway to the West inaugural signature event. I am one of your hosts, Stephen Perry, with my host Zach over there. We'll be going nonstop action to find us a champion to the Gateway to the West, which gets them an invite to the World's competition in Dallas, Texas. That'll work. All right, 4. Yeah, it's all right. Hey, I don't mind. We just do it. Qualification match 87. It's going to pit. Everyone is ready over here. Timer's not ready. Timer's not ready. Timer's not ready. All right. Yeah, that's what they're our stars, so as long as they're ready. All right, we're good to go now. Here we go. Qualification match 87 in 3, 2, 1, auto. No, not yet. All right. Again, the fields need to wake up also. Our Blue Alliance is 92315T. Top hats and 26003 are the Rubber Duckies. Our Red Alliance is 26033A Ramen and 11897A Switch Mode Power Supply. They need to switch mode the power supply onto this field. Oh, outstanding. We're going to take a pause for the cause for the morning. So, to kind of let the other teams behind us know, we're going to have to reset the system. So, in resetting it, that means we're going to, for the first probably 15 to 20 minutes, once we start getting this thing going, we are going to go from match to match to match until we catch back up. Okay, well, we have this moment. Again, we'll give a big special and thank you shout out to all of our major sponsors, including the U.S. Army. Visit wheeling.com. We have Hanlon, McCormick, Schramm, Bickford and Schramm, the West Virginia Department of Art, Cultures, and History, West Virginia University, James B. Chamber Memorial Foundation, IXL. Again, thank IXL for our breakfast this morning. I appreciate that. The West Virginia Department of Education, Siemens, M&G Architect and Engineers, Southwestern Energy, of course, the Vex Robotics, and the REC Foundation. All right, we got some greens here. We'll see if we'll get it going. Let's give it another go here. In 3, 2, 1, auto. Yay! Huzzah! There they go. Again, the first 15 seconds, these robots are autonomous, which means they are programmed. All right, we got an autonomous tie. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right, again, for our new members that are watching, these are plays in 2-minute matches. The first 15 seconds are autonomous, which means, again, the student athletes are programmed. The next minute and 45 is player controlled. For each, which we call the tri-ball that falls into the netting, into the scoring area, that is 5 points for their red or blue alliance. If the tri-ball is just on their side, that's 2 points. And then something very interesting you will see at the end of the match, with 10 seconds to go, you'll see some of our robots elevate themselves off of the field. That will also get them additional bonus points. All right, they are flying high. Here we go. We got a lot of flywheels. Good arc on that. We got less than 60 seconds to go. I see some changes already on some of these robots from yesterday. That is what these kids do. 40 seconds to go. Pretty even as to the amount of goals into each scoring area. We got less than 30 seconds to go. Yes, they lost their name tag. 15 seconds to go. Whoa, again, this is why we wear safety protection. 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Take it over, Zach.
Alrighty, we're going to get ready here for our first match over here on Field 1. We have qualifier 88. We have the Zip Ties and Valkyrie for the Red Alliance up against Scrap Metal and Vinci Girls in STEM for the Blue Alliance. We're getting ready to rock and roll here. Are we all ready here on Field 1, crew? Alrighty, are we ready, Z? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! This is an impressive auto program running here, guys. Oh, that's awesome. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That was a fantastic autonomous by Vinci Girls in STEM there. As we see our teams getting ready to move their way to the corner to get ready to match load, to introduce some of those tri-balls to increase their score there. We got the flywheel flying in the corner by Valkyrie. I just don't do it as well as the other guy. I'm sorry. All right. But as we keep going here, that flywheel is effectively getting those tri-balls across the field. Going to see if their alliance partner can take advantage as Girls in STEM bowls those tri-balls off the front of the surface into the playing field. Both teams now trying to score what's available, take advantage of what's on the field before attempting to introduce more, if they even can introduce more. Trying to score those tri-balls in the side of the goal while they are being harried by the red team over here on the blue side. Here's we go in the last 50 seconds to see what goes on here. Right now I'd say the goals are about even, so the difference might be what's on the field and what can be scored during that. Oh, 85403E appears to be stuck on their tri-ball, so right now it looks like there's a 2v1 developing. Unless their alliance partner can free them, it does not appear they're going to try to do so, as Girls in STEM continues to bowl in a couple tri-balls and scores 3 of the 4. That's not bad. They continue to go over the middle barricade and continue to introduce some more tri-balls here. They swing down, effectively swooping and scoring both of those tri-balls. Here in the last 14 seconds, we're going to see if anybody's going to elevate. Looks like Girls in STEM is going to elevate here. We'll see what happens with the Red Alliance if they're able to elevate in the last 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. They do get the elevation up.
All right, as soon as I get a referee, we'll get moving to our next qualification match. Oh, we do have our score for our first qualification match of today. Give it up for our Blue Alliance 192315T. Top Hats and 26003 are the Rubber Duckies 107. Going against to that 90 for Ramen and Switch Mode Power Supply.
All right, we're ready here for match 89 between the Metal Mines, the Big Blue Wildebeest on the Red Alliance, and Classical Mechanics and the Robo Raggies for the Blue Alliance. You ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 autos moving with a couple tri-balls scored in the goal there. They're giving me time to assess what happened. That's what's going on here.
Is that red one in? No. Is it touching? Okay. Is that blue one in and touching? It's in. Touching? Okay. Red takes on.
Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like some of these robots switch some stuff up. Looks like some of these robots switch some stuff up today. We'll see if that makes a difference. Here as Classical Mechanics gets introducing some match loads with that flywheel. One of the challenges for robots during this competition is to make sure that they are touching that match load bar. That's a big point of emphasis from our referee crew right now, is making sure they are touching that match load bar as they introduce those match loads. But Classical Mechanics is introducing those with that flywheel pretty effectively. Hopefully their alliance partner, the Robo Raggies, can take advantage of those tri-balls that were introduced. Hopefully they can intake and get some of those in the goal. As the Red Alliance continues to take what was introduced, they're pushing them to the other side of the field, trying to get those into the offensive zone. There's a big rugby scrum developing on the audience side of the field as they're pushing those tri-balls back and forth. Well,
Hand out the field for me when you're pointing, guys.
Big Blue Wildebeest continues to zig and zag with those interesting with those Mecanum wheels, scoring those those tri-balls into the goal there that their alliance partner managed to get across. Robo Raggies continues to plug along, trying to get whatever they can in the goal, utilizing the large flat space in the front of their robot as an effective plow. Here in the last 30 seconds, we'll see what develops, if anybody's going to be able to elevate or if they're just going to continue to attempt to score. Currently looks like scoring is the name of the game right now here in Qualifier 89. Looks like there's an attempt to hang there by the Big Blue Wildebeest, but was not able to get that hooked on there. They're going to continue to grab another tri-ball and see if they can get that across the field. 2, 1, and that's it for Qualifier 89.
Oh, we did have a DQ here. Qualification match 88. So that goes to our Red Alliance. Give it up. Still a very close game. 105 for the Zip Ties and Valkyrie. All right.
Over here in Qualifier 90, we have the Red Alliance of the Robo Raiders and Squirrel Nation up against the Blue Alliance of Buckets and Secret Squirrel Society. Should be a hotly contested match here, as Secret Squirrel Society currently sits as the 2 seed in qualifiers as of this moment.
Yes. Okay, everyone ready? Everyone ready?
All good here on the field. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, I saw. That robot's cross. Blue takes autonomous. Red.
Blue is going to take autonomous due to red crossing. Autonomous in, or driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like the Robo Raiders getting that blocker going, trying to shove on Buckets here. A lot of familiarity between Buckets and Robo Raiders, as they're both members of the West Virginia robotics scene, so they do battle quite frequently. Here's 14Z, Secret Squirrel Society gets ready to set up here in the corner with their flywheel. Buckets continues to harry the Robo Raiders there as they're battling back and forth there. Squirrel Nation introducing the tri-balls there in the
Red one.
there in the corner. That flywheel by the Squirrel Nation is flying those tri-balls into the field. Buckets looks like they're getting ready to get that kicker elevated, whether they're going to try to attempt a match load or not, or whether they're just going to attempt to use their intake to help score some tri-balls for their alliance. I guess time will tell. Robo Raiders continues to harry Buckets. Buckets is trying to play some defense there against Squirrel Nation, but Squirrel Nation appears to He's slightly out torquing them, but that is a battle over there in the corner, trying to get those those tri balls scored in that red goal there. While blue continues to plug along on the other side, the Secret Squirrel Society is getting those tri balls into that goal effectively, as 3 of the robots are on one side, all focusing. Buckets playing some strong defense there, but are they going to be able to hold up in the long term? Is their alliance partner going to be able to score those tri balls to make up for it? In the last 30 seconds, let's see what happens. Squirrel Nation continues to jam those tri balls into the side of the red goal there. Secret Squirrel Society looks like they're getting ready to potentially get an elevation mech. Looks like Robo Raiders are up. We'll make sure to see if it holds. Is the hang going to hold in the last 10 seconds? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like both elevations are going to hold.
All right. Got me a score over here. Qualification match 89. We'll give it for our Red Alliance. 66465E, Metal Mines 99009B, the Big Blue Wildebeest 62. 245 of Classical Mechanics and Robo Raggies. Oh, awesome. I didn't know. Oh, there it is. We are in the green, which means we have caught up. So thank you to all of my student athletes. I greatly appreciate you all putting in that hard work to make sure we stay on time. All right, qualification match 91. Everyone's good. Oh, get those goggles on over there. I see them. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Our Blue Alliance is 66465D, the Goats, and 95070C, Redwood Robotics. Perfect timing for you to come over, John. He needs a piece of paper. That was fortuitous. Our Red Alliance is 26003Z, Little Squirts, and 12580A, the Octobots Robotics.
You can almost kind of see through it. It's weird. So blue win point. Blue auto.
Blue takes the autonomous and the autonomous win point. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right. Here we go. Again, that 12580A, ladies and gentlemen, if you can't hear that at home, that is the best sounding robot that's getting those tri-balls over to that other side. It's just this knock. Beautiful knocking sound. Hitting a home run each time. All right. About 70 seconds to go. An equal amount of tri-balls on the field as well as on each side. We'll see if we get any more match loads with 60 seconds to go here. A big push onto the Blue Alliance side. With 1, 2. Oh, we lost some track. We have lost some track. Our first of the day. 40 seconds to go. With 3 more tri-balls pushed in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is on their side, double zoning. See what's going to happen there. No trapping. 30 seconds to go. Little squirts. Both teams doing a phenomenal job getting those over. 20 seconds to go. 15. Look, we got 10 seconds to go. See if we get any elevations. Anyone's going to hang tough. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down.
We have a result from qualifier 90. The Red Alliance of Robo Raiders and Squirrel Nation are going to take that 105 to 87 for the Red Alliance there. Strong defensive effort by the Robo Raiders holds up, giving them the victory there. 105 to 87 for the Red Alliance.
Clean area. That's all we're gonna do. All right, we ready on this side? We ready on this side? Goggles. Thank you, sir. All right, we good to go. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Girl power. Red takes the autonomous, blue cross the line. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. Our Red Alliance is 71723A, the Bagel Bots from Glen Allen, Virginia, and 90000A, Vinci 90K from Burlington, Mass. Our Blue Alliance is 99157B, the Iron Mex 2.0, and 26003B, the Lucky Charms. That is a beautiful design the Lucky Charms have, as with a rate of over 90%, they are getting their tri-balls over to their zone. 71723 will not be outdone, doing a great job themselves getting those tri-balls over with that flywheel. Under 60 seconds to go. A lot of tri-balls are on the field. Red getting those over. Now with a solid push there, 30 seconds to go. Pretty much every tri-ball is now on the field. Now it's just a matter of who's going to get them scored in. Again, each of those that get underneath that goal, that's 5 points. 20 seconds. Do we get any elevations? I see one hang. 15 seconds to go. Can they hold it? Do I get any more? We're at 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 9 seconds. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hang time! Oh, no!
We have a result for qualifier 91. The Blue Alliance of Redwood Robotics and the Goats are going to take that one 90 to 76. The Blue Alliance of Redwood Robotics and the Goats are going to take that 90 to 76 there in qualifier 91. We'll jump back over to field 3 for our next qualifier.
I'm here. Ooh, yes, yes. Let's get professional. Let's jazz this up.
We picked day 2 to do it.
Yeah. All right, we're ready to go. All right, then 3, 2, 1. Well, let's go, Otto. Well, Zach, just as the kids get better with each day, we get better with each day.
Listen, it's a shame it's our last day as a duo today.
Hey.
It's my last day doing it.
Maybe, maybe they'll get us together next year.
Ooh, that'd be cool. They start a tradition here.
Yes. I would love that. Blue takes our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right. Again, our alliance is here. For our Blue Alliance is 10102Z, Vinci Hard Drive, and 26003S, the Shaft Callers. Wanna be a... And for our blue is... or red rather, is 14T, the Twirl Squirrels, and 84778C, the Blue Flame. All right. Directions are hard, Spencer. All right, 114 with that beautiful flywheel. 1 over, 2 over, 3 over, 4 over. Oh, they got all of their tri-balls up to their side. We're at 60 seconds to go. All right, right now the Blue Alliance has more goals into their scoring goal. Red 142 is just pushed in 1, 2, 3 more for their side. Oh, great push there. 30 seconds to go. Going for another match load, quick match load, 20 seconds to go. That is a scoring rate of 100%. They got every one of those onto their side. We're at 10 seconds. Do we get any hang time? Let's see a little hang time here. 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Down. All right.
We've got some results from qualifier 92. The Red Alliance of BagelBots and Vinci 90K are going to take that 164 to 110. 164 to 110. Getting ready here for qualifier 94 between the Red Alliance of Corvex and Rubber Duckies up against the Blue Alliance of Danger Ducks and Vortex.
This entire time, the last cycle. When we got back to this field last time.
Love it.
Yeah. I mean, as long as that bottom number is green, you can take supposedly that long. We'd prefer you not to, but
While we're waiting. Yeah. For all my 58 teams that we have here, again, thank you all. Before you all leave out, I would like to get a picture with each team. So if we have a moment, y'all just say, Steven. And I can just turn around and take a picture with you. I will say thank you. You are my stars. So, again, I get a tickle out of doing this for you all.
Looks like we're finally ready to go over here in qualifier 94. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All of our robots are moving here. All right, Red's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got that match loader firing from the far side of the field for the Blue Alliance. That is Vortex there with the flywheel. Rubber Duckies over there in the corner trying to take what they can across the field. Blue continuing to match load effectively. Their alliance partner Danger Ducks continues to match load. This is like the duck battle. We've got Danger Ducks and Rubber Duckies across from each other. I'll try not to quack too many jokes in this one. All right, they're taking the tri-balls and mashing them into that blue goal there very effectively. 26003R is trying to match load those tri-balls across the field. Rubber Duckies playing some defense there, not allowing Vortex to get those tri-balls out. It appears Vortex might be stuck on the end of the field. Looks like Rubber Duckies is getting ready to match load there. Their kicker's a little slow on the cycle time there. Are they going to be able to get those out? Vortex manages to free themselves and is playing some defense on Rubber Duckies there. That flywheel being tall, using kind of like a blocker, but Rubber Duckies still able to get a couple shots down the alley there. We got a battle over here in my corner between Danger Ducks and Corvex. See what's going to happen there. Corvex looks like they're getting ready to pull some tri-balls in off their robot here. Going to see if they can score those. Right now, the goals appear to be pretty split here in the last 24 seconds of this match. It appears Corvex has a tri-ball stuck inside of their robot there. They are able to get it free. Going to see if they can score those 2 tri-balls and make a difference here in the last 14 seconds. We got 10 seconds left. Are either team going to be able to execute a hang to potentially help secure them some extra points? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time.
All right, let's see if we do have a score for my previous match.
Good, how are you?
And friends and family, tell your people you can watch us live right now, live at twitch.tv/WVRobot. I was told yesterday we had one of our highest streams, one of the second highest streams ever for West Virginia Robotics. So a big thank you to everyone out there that's watching us today.
Here in Qualifier 95, we have the Little Red Pony and Barbie Bots for the Red Alliance up against the Metal Alchemist and Gold for the Blue Alliance there.
Okay, goggles down.
Safety goggles. Yep.
Everyone ready?
All right, we got the green light all around. Are we good? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Little Red Pony able to clear from the corner there. Metal Alchemist with a great.
But you're not touching. That would have been so clutch. Red takes autonomous.
Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like Metal Alchemist over here in the corner getting ready to match load, but they're being blocked by the Little Red Pony, whose blocker is not so little for the Red Alliance there. Looks like Barbie Bots are getting ready to fire up that flywheel there in the corner at the top of that. Actually, looks like both Barbie Bots and Gold are getting ready to get that flywheel. Little Red Pony playing some defense there, not letting those tri-balls get introduced by 13K. Meanwhile, the Metal Alchemists continue to take any of those tri-balls that have gotten into the field and are pushing them into the goal. Now they're going to come play some defense over there on the Barbie Bots. Little Red Pony scoring what they can, being very, very aggressive with that blocker and that intake as we got a battle between Gold and the Little Red Ponies there on the red offensive side. Metal Alchemist managing to take those tri-balls their teammate introduced and getting those into that goal. Looks like their teammate's getting ready to introduce some more match loads to potentially even the tide right now. Right now I'd say there's a slight edge to red in those goals. We'll see what happens here in the last 40 seconds. Oh, it looks like the Little Red Pony has flipped on their back. They have fallen and they cannot get up. Looks like we got a now 2v1 developing for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if that's going to make a huge impact here in the last 30 seconds. 13K introducing those tri-balls rapidly here on the side as their alliance partner, the Metal Alchemist, is trying to score those as they can. Some tri-balls exiting the field, but that's fine. John's always quick-handed getting those back into the field here. He says it's luck, but we all know it's skill. Here, the last 5 seconds. Are we going to see any elevation? 3, 2, 1. A last-second hang by the Metal Alchemist. It looks like they may be up. It's very close. They might be touching a field element there on the side, but I'm not sure.
Let's see if I got a score. Yeah, Ryan, you wanted to take over. Yeah, let's see how this works out. There it is. Huzzah! All right, qualification match 94. We'll give it up for Corvex and the Rubber Duckies 92 against the 86 of the Danger Ducks and Vortex.
So for those watching at home that might not be sure what the scoring check here is on the second field, is they're making sure that they're not contacting the field element on the side at all, because then that would not be a legal hang and wouldn't get them any points. So now we're going to hop over to qualifier 96 here on field 3 with the Red Alliance of the Unknowns and Glitch up against the Blue Alliance of the Fifth Dimension and the Confident Chickens, who are wearing their chicken hats today, and I'm very excited about that. They told me they had the chicken hats yesterday, and I was like, I'm excited to see them. What? I absolutely do.
They're ready for business when they wear the chicken hats.
Oh, I am all about this.
Yes. I have mine. Oh, yeah.
All right, I think we're...
I mean, I can size check it if you want, but it came out again. I'm going to assume it's out of 18 with that out.
Yeah, I know. Absolutely, right? I know. They said they had chicken hats yesterday. I was like, where's the chicken hat?
Like in pre-auton?
I'm real excited about it.
I would put that in pre-auton. Just as a suggestion. It makes it so you don't have to have that at the beginning of autonomous. There should be, yeah, in the competition tempo, there's a section that's called pre-auton, or I think it's called pre-auton.
Yeah, it's just a function that gets called as soon as you start your
Yeah, it's as soon as you start.
It's literally just the first line of command.
Yep. As soon as you start.
All right. All right, we got a green light all around, looks like. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving. We're going to see what happens here. Looks like Blue manages to get one of those into that blue goal there. Looking like Fifth Dimension got another one into the goal. Their Autons being very efficient here, getting those tri-balls into the goal, scoring 3 in one Auton. That's always impressive in middle school. Blue is going to take autonomous. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have an immediate push over there by the Unknowns, trying to get that red tri-ball across the field. Meanwhile, the Fifth Dimension continues to climb that middle barrier and doing so effectively, getting those tri-balls across the field. Looks like the Fifth Dimension is getting ready to set up and match load there with a catapult. It looks wildly effective. But it looks like the Unknowns have their lift getting ready to go, maybe to potentially block, but they have a tri-ball stuck inside themselves, so hopefully their intake can allow them to get that out. The intake does allow them to clear that. Glitch with their blocker was trying to slow down that effective match loading there by the Fifth Dimension. Both of these Blue Alliance bots are extremely speedy. We're going to have to see if the Unknowns can make up for that as the Unknowns continue to fly across the field. They're scoring whatever they can into that goal. Glitch continues to plug away there in the corner, scoring what they can that their alliance partner introduced, as they appear to be mostly playing defense on this match. A little bit of offense being generated there. It's always great when you see a defensive bot able to generate offense as well.
35.
The Unknowns managing to grab some tri-balls there, trying to get those across the field to their alliance partner. Meanwhile, the Fifth Dimension and them have kind of a shoving match here on the referee announcer side of the field. In the last 20 seconds, I guess we'll see if there's going to be more scoring or if we're going to go for any elevation. I guess time will tell. Looks like we are going to see an attempt at a hang here in the last 12 seconds by 2 of the teams. I guess we'll see whether those are effective. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One blue team manages to elevate. Looks like the other ones are not going to cut it.
Let's look at a score. So it's not just you, Ryan. All right. You're doing multiple things. Understood. All right, qualification match 95, super close match there. Again, give it up for our Red Alliance 110. The Little Red Pony and the Barbie Bots, they got our autonomous win, which was 8 points, which came down to be the difference there against 9099X Metal Alchemist and 13K Gold. Wow. That match was actually tied outside of the autonomous period. All right, as we move to qualification match 97. Let's slow. Referees are discussing something on our previous match. Let's see here. I'm somewhere I don't want to be. I'm somewhere I don't want to be. Thank you.
I got you.
Huzzah! Thank you. Oh, okay. Whew. All right, we're up to. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, so in our Red Alliance qualification match 97 102A Vinci Vinsanity and 90700D Redwood Robotics. Our Blue Alliance is 99397C, the Bulldogs from Marlboro, Mass. And 85403D, the Robo Sapiens here from Wheeling. Let's go. All right. Everyone ready? Y'all ready? All right. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. All right. Also, in this 15-second autonomous period, they do have a chance. Again, you heard us say autonomous and autonomous win points. If they achieve certain tasks within these first 15 seconds, they can win additional points. Red gets the autonomous. Red also gets the autonomous win point. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right. 99397C with a big push initially, getting all of those try balls over into their goal. Doing a pretty good job, blocker job. All right, Blue Alliance brings a few more over to their side. Let's see if we'll start getting some match loads onto the field. Red, all right. Each attaining different strategies that they want to employ here. 60 seconds to go. Each team have their own strategies. Kind of, their robot has to be touching that bar, but then they can do a match load. They're doing a quick match load and then just pushing those immediately over to the other side. 45 seconds to go. Keep it touching. All right. 30 seconds to go. Again, that Vinci Vinsanity is just a again. I can see why they are 6th in our scoring, in our ranks. Do we have any hangs here? We have 10 seconds to go. So time for a little hang time. Little hang time. 5 seconds to go. Little hang time. 4, 3, 2, 1, and hang on. All right.
We've got a score for qualifier 96. The Blue Alliance of the Fifth Dimension and the Confident Chickens win 103 to 39. They had a reason to be Confident Chickens this morning, it looks like. Those chicken hats supplying them with some extra power, looks like to me. Toss it on back to our qualifier on field 2. The West Virginia Department of Education field.
Ooh. You so fancy. I likes it like that. All right. Yeah, baby. All right, our first half. All right. This is 98. Yep, we're at 98. Again, this is our Red Alliance is 99157C, the Iron Mix 3.0, and 92315T, the Top Hats. Our Blue Alliance is 13A ATM and 8330X, the Cybiotics. Ready? All right, then 3, 2, 1, auto. Just got tired. All right, blue takes our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle.
The robot has moved on its own, so you can't touch anything on it.
1-3A seems a little stuck there. All right, the top hats are going to try to get those over there using their flywheel, get it over to their side. So, oh,
No, you cannot unclip from the field. You still can. Oh, okay.
all right. Blue is going for their match loads. Reds is going to try to block it. Can they do it? Oh, in that case, they said let's just load in as many as we can on the side and push them on over. We'll see what happens on that end. Less than 60 seconds to go. This is a 2v1 right now. 40 seconds to go. Blue with a big push. 8330X. Under 30 seconds to go. Red with a big push, getting those tri balls over to their side. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go. Let's see if we get some elevation here. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Moving over to our Siemens field. Siemens field is qualification match 99.
Goggles on for me.
Did we have
I like proper eye protection.
Eyeballs are important.
They are.
Before we jump into that match on the Siemens field, we have results from qualifier 97. Vinsanity and Redwood Robotics are going to win that 134 to 77. 134 to 77. Back over the Siemens field.
All right. Here we are. Again, it's everyone's good. Everyone's fired up, ready to go. Here we go then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Our Blue Alliance is 1-4Y. Skywalker Squirrels. And 26003X the Castaways. Wilson! And our Blue Alliance is, our Red Alliance rather, 50805Z, the Spooter Bots, and 26003A, George Drinks Water. Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right. so smooth there from 50885Z. Gonna see if they can block them. They can't. That is, in the high 90%, 50805Z able to get their tri-balls over using that using their catapult. We're at 70 seconds to go. Red with a big push, getting 3 of those tri-balls underneath of their scoring. We're at 60 seconds to go. One four wide, going for a little match load, see if they can get them over. We're at 40 seconds to go here. Red right now looking like a sizable lead currently. Blue is going to try to get a few more of those tri-balls over to their side, see if they can make a difference with 30 seconds to go. We're losing batteries here. What is it? It's going crazy. 15 seconds to go. We see a little bit of a hang. Can they get it to hang? We have 10 seconds to go. We're at hang time. We're at hang time. Who's going to hang tough here? 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and down.
We have some results from qualifier 98. The Iron Mechs 3.0 and the Top Hats are going to take that one 92 to 29. 92 to 29 in qualifier 98 for the Red Alliance. Getting ready to hop over here for qualifier 100 over here on the M&G field. We have the alliance of the Techno Turtles and Ramen up against the alliance of Mike Wazowski and Cyber Cyclones. So we have some Cameron on Cameron action here in qualifier 100. You got your Mike Wazowski. I can't do it as well as you can, but I'll give it a shot. Ready to roll. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Because God made part of my voice like that of like an 8-year-old's.
We've got 4 bots all moving in our auto. We're going to see what happens here. Blue is going to take autonomous. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Techno Turtles match loading there in the corner.
Not touching. You're not touching there. Those 2. You're not touching.
Cyber Cyclones here getting ready to match load, but they are accidentally introducing some tri-balls into the field while not touching. So they're gonna rectify that as they continue to match load there. Techno Turtles there in the corner continuing to match load, battling it out with Mike Wazowski over there on the blue side of the field, while the team of Ramen is trying to play some defense there, and they're scoring some tri-balls from their alliance partner. Techno Turtles shoves a whole bunch over from the blue offensive zone and the red offensive zone. We'll see if their alliance partner Ramen is up to the task of scoring those. Hopefully the instant Ramen can make some instant points there for their alliance. We see as the Cyber Cyclones come across the side trying to get some of those blue tri-balls back onto their side of the field, but so far nothing's going there as we have a strong defense and a shoving match over there in the field side of the field, or field corner of the match. Match is a word. I can word. All right, looks like Ramen is trying to intake that tri-ball and get those over there with their intake mechanism. Techno Turtles continues to try to get some of those tri-balls out of that corner and into that goal using the plow on the front of the robot. That looks like it's made out of a nice sheet of polycarb here in the last 15 seconds. We'll see what's going to happen here. Right now, it looks like Blue has the advantage of tri-balls in the goal. We're going to see what happens here. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and match here on the M&G field for qualifier 100.
I have all the stuff. All right. That's nice. Again, so the beginning. All right, qualification match 99. We're going to give it to our Red Alliance of the Spooterbots and George Drinks Water. 86-25 for Skywalker Squirrels and the Castaways.
Over here on the West Virginia Department of Education field for qualifier 101. We are good all around. We'll get to the Alliance teams here momentarily. All right, Autonomous is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, no. My bad. Jumped the gun a little bit there. While we're waiting there, the Red Alliance is going to be made up of Holy Cow and Steel Viking, and the Blue Alliance is going to be made up of the Geometric Mangoes and the Squirmy Squirrels. Gracias. Geometric Mangoes is a pretty fantastic team name, too. All right, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. They're checking here to see if that red robot is touching the elevation bar. It does not appear to be touching it. It is a gap, but it is a very small one. It's hard to see from this side of the field, but Blue is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here in driver control, we're going to see what happens here as the Squirmy Squirrels look like they're trying to get ready to match load, but they're being blocked effectively by Steel Viking here with their blocker, trying to harry that flywheel. On the side, Holy Cow is getting ready to get that kicker going. That kicker has such an effective stage with that poly sheet up on top of it. That kicker works so well as their speedy drivetrain gets to work, scoring those tri-balls. Unfortunately, they knocked a couple into the corner that are not going to be scored. Hopefully, they can rectify that as they go. They've got so many mechanisms on that robot. I'm sure they've got a chance to do so. Here in the corner, there continues to be a battle for that match load zone to see if they're able to match load over here in the corner. As the Squirmy Squirrels are trying to introduce those, they're trying to squirm their way into some effective match loading. Let's see if their alliance partner, the Geometric Mangoes, can take advantage of that. There's a nice rugby scrum developing on this side. We'll see what happens if the Squirmy Squirrels are able to get those across. Oh, we have some tri-balls leaving the field and bouncing all over the place. They only got that far because John wasn't on that side to snag them deftly from the air. Holy Cow, looks like they're getting ready to set to match load some more over there in the far corner. Firing those down that alley, getting those into the red offensive zone. Looks like Steel Viking is playing some strong defense still here on the Squirmy Squirrels, while Holy Cow continues to grab what they can and score them. Those pneumatic flaps are so fast and so efficient. Here in the last 18 seconds, let's see what happens. A huge push by the Squirmy Squirrels, but can they score those to make the difference here in the last 12 seconds of this match? They're delivering those tri-balls into that goal. They're getting ready for a potential hang, trying to match load some more in the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is our match for Qualifier 101 here on the West Virginia Department of Education field.
We're missing 2 over here. This is going to be interesting.
Oh, we are missing 2 for 102.
In both of the Blue Alliance. So it could be a skills comp. All right, let's see if we got some scores here. We had a disqualification from our Blue Alliance, so go to our Red Alliance there. Techno Turtles and Ramen cooked it up, 87-41.
If you are in qualifier 102 for the Blue Alliance, please make your way to the Siemens field as soon as possible. We are missing both robots from the Blue Alliance.
You have, let's look at the time because we have caught up. They have about 7.5 minutes. So I guess
looks like we have one coming right here.
We have some filler time. Again, you're okay. You have 7 minutes. We're not going to rush you. If your team is ready, then that's great. As long as you are on time is the key.
We're doing a fantastic time of staying in the green right now.
Yeah. That's in part to you all and all your hard work and efforts. So again, thank you to all my student athletes, for keeping us on time. We have to do this each year now.
I was gonna say
Zach.
we're getting too good at this.
We are becoming of one mind. That is scary.
We're very modest too.
Ebony and ivory. Yes, let's do this. All right, again, we're gonna thank you. Thanks to our sponsors here. Again, a big specialist shout out to our major sponsors here: the West Virginia Department of Education, M&G Architects and Engineers, Siemens, the James B. Chambers Memorial Foundation, Southwestern Energy, West Virginia University, the West Virginia Department of Arts, Culture, and History. Visit Wheeling at visitwheelingwv.com. Hanlon, McCormick, Schramm, Bickford and Schramm. Law offices, CMTA, IXL, Stifle, and the West Virginia Robotics Alliance. Thank you all for being our sponsors, member sponsors for our first inaugural Signature Gateway to the West event. Also, as always, again, a thank you to all of our parents, teachers, principals that made this day happen for our student athletes. They could truly, literally could not do this without you.
I mean, me personally, here in the Northern Panhandle, West Virginia, we have a huge support from both of our boards of education and administrators. Let us do this and let us do crazy stuff with classrooms to get that effectively. So that's really helpful here. I know my program in particular couldn't go without our board support and our administrator support in our building. So it's huge to see that. That's why I think the Northern Panhandle is such a hotbed of robotics. It's really fantastic to see. And Dr. Shepard's done a great job of helping support that, getting rolling too.
Not me, it's the kids.
He's giving credit to the kids, and he continues to stay humble, folks.
Holy cow, I have an air compressor.
Yeah. Holy cow, we have your air compressor. Holy cow, I'm taking it home. Holy cow, that's worth some money. Holy cow, I could take that to a pawn shop.
All right, looks like we're ready to go here for qualifier 102 here on the Siemens field. Do we have clearance from the table to get this one rocking and rolling? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got some movement here. Iron Mex 2.0 is getting that red tri-ball moving. We're going to see if they can potentially intake and score some more there. We have the zip ties moving one from the corner. Trying, looks like they're trying to go for win point, but it does not look like they're going to be able to make it happen. No, it's not. Our head referees are making sure none of these tri-balls are being touched, making sure that we can get the score as accurate as possible for our teams here. The margins are razor thin here at the Gateway to the West competition. Red is going to take autonomous. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There they go. They had to think about it there for a second as the red, as Zip Ties continues to match down in the corner there and looking to match load, but they are being harried by Iron Mex 2.0, who's raising that lift, trying to use it as a blocker. But it looks like Zip Ties is going to be able to shoot over the top of that with their flywheel. Their lift is excellently constructed there. Hopefully they can maintain their grip on that match load bar as they fire across the field. They're zipping those tri-balls right across. Hopefully their alliance partner in switch mode power supply kit, SMPS, can score those tri-balls. Looks like they're getting ready to score those and help their alliance partner effectively. They've got a nice pusher on the front end of their robot. We see as the zip ties zip across the field and they're firing those tri-balls in. Looks like the Iron Mex 2.0 is trying to figure out whether they're going to play some defense or some offense as Rosie's Raiders settles in the corner, hopefully trying to get that flywheel going here momentarily. Zip ties is firing over the blocker here from Iron Mex 2.0. This is an awesome battle over here in the blue corner. Rosie's Raiders looks like they're queuing up to match load down that alley there. Hopefully they have some herring coming in from Zip Ties here. Zip Ties manages to out-torque them off of that match load bar. Rosie's Raiders is now going to be able to put those out there, but switch mode power supply playing some defense, get in front of that flywheel. Are they going to be able to get those clean shots off? I'm not sure if they're going to be able to. Over here on the red side of the field. Looks like that the Iron Mex 2.0 are trying to score some of those Rosie's Raiders is introduced, but Zip Ties is continuing to add their own into the field here in the last 14 seconds. Going to see what happens. Right now, I'd say the goals are in a slight edge. Looks like Zip Ties is trying to elevate here. Are they going to be able to get up and stay up? Oh, we also have a climb from Iron Mex 2.0. 2, 1. Oh, it looks like neither elevation is able to stay up.
All right, let's see if we have any scores available. I think we do. All right, for qualification match 101, we are going to give it up to Holy Cow and Steel Viking 60. The Geometric Mangoes and the Squamous Gloves are 49. All right. We have all our 4 teams are ready on field 1, our M&G field. Timer, are you ready? They are ready. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Ooh, that was fancy. Do we get the push? And we do. Red gets our win point. Blue gets our autonomous. Red gets an autonomous win point. We are up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. Again, for match 103. If my tablet works, I will. Fake names. What? 1, 2, 5808. Again, that gives the best and cleanest. All right. Had to do again. The robot has to be touching one of those red bars in the corners that you see there if they're going to do any match loads. So that was just a quick few seconds there talking to the ref. Make sure that that's done. We're under 60 seconds to go here. A lot of tri-balls onto the field. This is not tipping point. All right. We're at 38 seconds to go. Blue right now with the lead. Red's going to try to get a few more over to their side. Under 30 seconds to go. We're at 20 seconds. Blue getting a few more tri-balls underneath their scoring goal. 15 seconds. 1-3B might be trying to suspend themselves on that middle bar. 10 seconds. We see a little hanging tough here. We got 1, 2, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Yes, I'll do a score. Why not? All right, qualification match 102. We'll give it for our Blue Alliance. The Zip Ties and Switchville Power Supply 73. The Rosie Raiders and Iron Mex 2.0 35.
Here we go.
We are at qualification match 104. All right, everyone's good. Timer's good. They did 3, 2, 1, auto. Our Blue Alliance is 95070C, the Redwood Robotics, and 92315A, Valkyrie from Dumfries, Virginia. Our Blue Alliance is 26003R, the Rubber Duckies, and 4233X, the Unknowns, or rather, they are the Red Alliance. 26003R and 4233X are Red Alliance teams. Doing a quick check for the autonomous. We'll see. This is literally a paper thin decision. No, it's for real. It's literal. That's what I said. It's touching. Red takes our autonomous and the win point. And red gets the win point. We are up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right, let's see if we get any match loads. Initially, both teams scoot a few of their tri-balls into the scoring goal. Till we get to the match loading may be a key part. I'm seeing also this strategy in when people are starting to do their match loads. They may do it early. They may wait till those final 20 seconds to kind of just get those extra 2 points onto their side. We're at 60 seconds to go. Let's see how this strategy is going to play out in this field and in this game. Under 60 seconds to go. All right, we got a flywheel here. We're losing power. We're shutting this thing down. When do we get mood lighting? This is very interesting here. All right, 40 seconds to go. It says more dramatic. 30 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds. Someone's going to try to hang. 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5. We got one hang. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hang gone. All right.
got some results from qualifier 103. It looks like there's a DQ for Octobots Robotics, so it looks like the Lucky Charms and Barbie Bots are going to take a win point there for that one due to the DQ from Octobots. But still, 125 scored is still impressive, even though it's not going to really help them at all. But go ahead and throw it to, I don't know what field we're on. Throw it to the Siemens field for our next qualifier.
Our next qualification match, 105. I know our morning session is going to go past almost the 1 o'clock hour. All right, our timer's ready. Oh, we're going to wait. We got one quick thing. While we're waiting, again, our Red Alliance is going to be 92315T. The Top Hats, 8330A. Classical Mechanics. Our Blue Alliance is 56111C. The Confident Chickens. And 71723A. The Bagel Bots. All right, we're ready to go here. That is 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue is trying to do it the same. No one gets an autonomous point. All right, we're up to player controls here in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right, 71723A with their flywheel going for their initial, trying to get those tri-balls over to their side. However, 3-3. Sorry, I can't even say names. The Classical Mechanics with that blocker bot. It's not allowing those tri-balls to get over to that other side. 71723A is just going to push them on through over. So I can do it that way too. 70 seconds to go. 60 seconds to go. All right, the Top Hats getting a few more of those tri-balls into their scoring goal. Yeah. You must be touching the bar if you want to get those out, those tri-balls released into the field of play. All right, we're at 30 seconds to go. They got a good flow. Now. What is going to do? 20 seconds to go. 56111C putting a few more into their scoring goal. All right, 9. The Top Hats are throwing them, getting a few more of theirs into their side. We have 10 seconds to go. Let's see if we have any elevations here. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. All right, let's take a look at the M&G field. Yeah, scores. I'm going to do this score, and I'll kick it over to Zach. We did have a DQ in qualification match 103, so we'll give it up for our Red Alliance. Yeah, oh, we already did. Shame. It's fine. We'll just do them all. They're doing the discussion on this one, so they're just doing the discussion on that one, so that's why we don't have the scores for that one yet. All right, so qualification match 104, we did have a disqualification from Redwood Robotics and Valkyrie Force. So this goes to our Red Alliance team, Real Rubber Duckies, and the Unknowns. Oh, exact at the M&G field.
Over here at the M&G field, we're getting ready for qualifier 10. I can read eventually. Qualifier 106. The Shaft Colors and Vortex up against Squirrel Nation and Vinci Girls in STEM. Ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. One red robot staying idle there. Red is going to take autonomous due to a blue crossing the line. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This is the one. Oh. Red getting everyone together in the corner there with their flywheel match loading. We have some great teamwork going on as two members from separate teams are helping match load there as they're flying in and getting those tri-balls introduced. The shaft callers there is trying to play some defense and trying to score those tri-balls effectively as they can. Looks like it's time to start pushing those in, but 14S is setting up their flywheel of their own, having some strong defense there in the corner. There's a shoving match that happens. Some strong defense. Shaft callers are moving kind of slowly there while Girls in STEM is flying around the field. They just shoved about 8 tri-balls over there into the goal. That is an impressive shove there by Vinci Girls in STEM. Oh. They're telling me it's singular. It's girl in STEM, not girls in STEM, so maybe I'll adjust that for the rest of the day. The shaft callers there moving slowly. Still not quite sure what they're trying to get up to, but the Squirrel Nation is taking more tri-balls and shoving those into that goal as well. However, it looks like Vortex is making up for the fact that the shaft callers might have a motor or something out or moving just slowly in general. Their alliance partner is extremely strong with that fast drivetrain. Right now it looks like the goals might be a slight edge to blue, but it's hard to tell without an official count. Here in the last 30 seconds, we'll see what happens if any teams attempt to elevate, move. Looks like blue is bowling some more tri-balls here into the field, getting ready to move. Girl in STEM is shoving those across the field there. Here in the last 14 seconds, we'll see if any elevation or anything happens. Looks like the Red Alliance is taking advantage and trying to get some of those tri-balls in the goal to try to even those goals, see what happens here. Looks like we do have a hang by Vinci Girl in STEM. Oh, they slipped. Oh, they slipped at the last second.
They just touched the whatever they touched.
Looks like blue might have a slight edge in the goal there, but it's hard to tell.
I'm bad at counting and words. All right. I can word in things. All right. Let's see if we got a score here. All right, for qualification match 105, we'll give it up for our top hat to the top hats in classical mechanics 67, 37 to the confident chickens and bagel bots. We'll take it over to our West Virginia Department of Education field. Take it away, Zach.
Alrighty, here for qualifier 107, we have Corvex and the Metal Alchemist for the Red Alliance up against the Metal Mines and Ramen for the Blue Alliance.
She gone. We got time.
We have some time here. So as we look, Corvex and Metal Alchemist are both from Ashburn, West Virginia. Ashburn, Virginia, sorry, while Metal Mines and Ramen are both here from West Virginia. Metal Mines from Wheeling and Ramen from Cameron, West Virginia. Effectively ready to rock and roll.
That is youth.
Thank you. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? Control out of the field for me. Thank you. That's John.
They're ready to go. Yep. Cool. All right, whenever we get clearance from the table, we're ready to rock and roll. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving here. Looks like Ramen managing to score a blue tri-ball there. Looks like it's going to be really close there on whether Metal Mines is able to score theirs. Looks like Corvex and Metal Alchemist both having some strong auto there. Red is going to take autonomous and the win point for an extra point in the standings. That's fantastic. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That may be one of the first win points of the day. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Metal Alchemist setting up there in the corner with their kicker / catapult. I'm not quite sure what to call that one. But as we see the Metal Mines across using their small flywheel, trying to get that moving as effectively as they can. Metal Alchemist introducing those tri-balls and their teammate, the Corvex, taking advantage of that. Corvex is playing some defense there on Metal Mines, not allowing them to move. While Ramen is taking some of those tri-balls their team is put in. The goals are quickly filling there for the Red Alliance. For the Red Alliance. Blue is attempting to introduce more tri-balls, but right now it is slow going for them. Both of the Red Alliance robots are outspeeding them significantly during this match.
Demonic duck still.
We see Metal Alchemist introducing those tri-balls very, very, very effectively over there in that corner here, looking like their alliance partner is managing to score most of those. The red offensive zone is getting mostly clear as that red goal is getting very full very quickly. They're doing an excellent job there of scoring those goals. Looks like Metal Minds is trying to get into a shoving match here with Corvex over here on the referee side of the field. Over on the audience side of the field, Metal Alchemist continues to grab tri-balls and score them. Here in the last 30 seconds, we'll see what happens if any teams go for elevation or if they're just going to play defense and try to score more of these tri-balls. That flywheel from Metal Minds is trying to get going up, but they're being harried aggressively by Corvex there in the red offensive zone. Corvex is going to, here in the last 10 seconds, are we going to see any elevation? It looks like Corvex is going to attempt to do so. Is Metal Alchemist going to be able to elevate? Is it going to matter? In the last 5 seconds, it looks like we have elevation by the Red Alliance. And that is it for Qualifier 107 here on the West Virginia Department of Education field. We're going to get ready for Qualifier 108 over on the Siemens field. I think we might have some results, though, so we'll throw it to that here momentarily.
All right, let's see if we do have some scores. And we do. Let's give it up for qualification match 106. We'll give it for 14S, Squirrel Nation, and 102X, Vinci Girl. In STEM, again, we had it a girl, so as you can see it up there, it's not our fault that we've been mispronouncing it the entire game. So, 124, 80 for the Shaft Collars and Vortex.
Here in Qualifier 108 on the Siemens field, we have the Red Alliance of Vinci, Vinsanity, and Cybotics up against the Secret Squirrel Society in Fifth Dimension for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we're green all around here on the field. All right, we've got clearance autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got a lot of motion going on here during autonomous. Red is going to take autonomous. No win point. However, we have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. As driver control starts up here, looks like we have Cybotics over there in the corner trying to play defense over there on Vinsanity. We have the Secret Squirrel Society getting ready to spin their flywheel, flinging some of those acorns across the field. Looks like Secret Squirrel Society is going to try to hide some of those acorns over there in their goal with their alliance partner. Their alliance partner, Fifth Dimension, is going to try and score all of those acorns. Secret Squirrel Society is flying across the field. Meanwhile, it looks like Vinsanity is getting ready to try. Vinsanity is trying to get some match loads in, but both of those alliance partners are there on that side. Not extremely effective on how to score. Cybotics is taking some of those match loads introduced by Vinsanity. Vinsanity doing an excellent job of match loading those, taking about 4 of those that they got across the field, scoring 2 of them. Now they managed to get all the rest of those scored. Right now, I'd say the goals are about even. This is a pretty tough, hotly contested match here as we move into the last 45 seconds of this match. Tri-balls being scored there by Cybotics as their alliance partner continues to introduce and move across the field with that speedy drivetrain. Taking about 5 seconds each time that Vinsanity moves up, match loading those. As we see the Blue Alliance continuing to try to score these. Here as we enter the last 30 seconds, we'll see if we're going to see some elevation as the goals look about even, but it looks like Cybotics is starting to introduce some more tri-balls here into the field. They're going to match load those over. They're going to see if they can get those over. Looks like there's an attempted hang here by Fifth Dimension. Looks like they are managing to get up. And we have Vinsanity also getting a hang here in the last 5 seconds. We'll see if any other teams can join them. I'm not sure if Cybotics can help at all. They're trying to not interfere with the hang there in the far side of the field. Looks like we have 2 hangs. Goals are about even. Red might have a slight advantage there. It's hard to tell. Potentially have some scores here for qualifier 107.
And family, for those friends and family, again, for those that are watching at home right now, thank you so much for making us a part of your day. If you haven't told your friends and family yet, please tell them to go to twitch.tv/WVRobot so they can see their student athletes doing their ultimate to take themselves to Dallas. We are up to qualification match 109. Look at this making me scroll. All right, 85403D, the Robo Sapiens, and 85403B, the Rosie Raiders are going against 26003A, our Blue Alliance, George Drinks Water, and 10102Z, Vinci Hard Drive.
We have results from qualifier 107. The Red Alliance of Corvex and Metal Alchemists are going to take that one 180 to 53. That was an extremely strong alliance. Is that our new high score? That is our new high score for the day. That is an extremely strong alliance from the 7 and the 9 seed currently in qualifiers. We'll go ahead and throw it back to the M&G field for our next qualifier.
All right. I believe that 180 is our highest of both days.
Oh, of both days, so the highest for the event.
Yes, for our event.
That's
I
fantastic.
think it was previously 177. So 180. We have some goals here. I want to see one of our teams crack 200. Everyone is ready. My timer is. Are you ready? Ooh, you remote now. Oh, you fancy. You fancy, huh? All right. Well, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, auto. I see it. He tries. It's the key for it. Tries. He does it well. All right. Blue takes our autonomous, no win point. We're up. All right, we're up to player controls here in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right, we're going to start with some match loads from the 85403D. All right, we got one just doing a ton of match loads right there with about an 80% hit success rate of getting those over to their side. All right, blue will not be outdone. That was a good match load. 3 of their 4, they have gotten into their side. That 10102Z is just a phenomenal bot here. Let's see where Vinci, 18th ranked. I can see why they're in our top 20. We're under 60 seconds to go here. A good match load coming out here from 85403B. A battle ensues on top of that type railing for that tri-ball there. We're under 30 seconds, well, 40 seconds to go. Our Blue Alliance has 30 seconds to go. Our Red Blue Alliance right now has a ton of tri-balls underneath their scoring goal. See if they can get a few more. Oh, Red caught one beautifully. We're at 15 seconds. All right. 10 seconds. Do we see anyone that's going to hang tough here? 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, One and hang on. All right. We'll see it. Last second for an elevation there. We'll see if it counts.
We have some results from qualifier 108. The Red Alliance of Vinsanity and Cybotics are going to take that one 153 to 85. Strong showing by the Red Alliance there. 153 to 85.
All right, over here, moving to our West Virginia Department of Education field, qualification match 110. Again, we are doing phenomenal on time, so thank you all. You're not mean, you're just fair. It's not being mean, you're being fair. Yeah, fair enough. Well, then never mind. I'll be quiet. Oh, perfect timing. Cheering section. I love it. As long as you don't scroll left, scroll right, right. Do not scroll right. All right. Everyone is goggles. There we go. We're looking good now. All right, timer's ready. Then here we go for qualification match 110 in 3, 2, 1, auto. Red Guitar Autonomous. We're up to player control in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right. 1-3K is going. 85403A with that blocker. 1-3K is going to try to shoot that flywheel over to their side. Can't do it. 1-4X is not having that same. They don't have that same issue. The Blue Alliance team cannot block those from getting over there. Right now we have way more tri-balls on our red side, but we're going to see what the Blue Alliance is going to do. We're at double zoning. So again, in the double zoning, blue can get those out of that goal if they need to, if they want to. We're under 60 seconds to go. We're at 50. Red Alliance right now scooting a few more of those try balls underneath their goal. 40 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. We're at 15 seconds to go. 1-3 Craig trying to get a few more latch loads in. 10 seconds. We're at hanging tough. We got one hang. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hang on. All right.
We have a score from qualifier 109. The Alliance of George Drinks Water and Vinci Hard Drive are going to take that one 143 to 53 for the Blue Alliance. Going to go ahead and throw it back over to the Siemens field for our next qualifying match here.
All right, we're at our Siemens Field qualification match 111. You can make a half of a wish, I guess. Both teams are good. Oh, hello, sir. All right. So our timekeeper's here. All right, then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Our Red Alliance is 99009A, the Little Red Pony, and 26003X, the Castaways. Our Blue Alliance is 26003Z, Little Squirts, and 11897A, Switch Mode Power Supply. Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right. Let's see if we get any initial match loads in this first minute 45 left here of qualification match 111. 11897A is starting to do their match load. 26003X is going to try to block that. In the meantime, both of their partners are right there. All right. Still pretty even. Good battle in between. 60 seconds to go. Blue with one bot that is the match load. One is just going to push each of them in. Red doing something similar. We're under 50 seconds to go here. We have. Why would they hit you? 30 seconds. Check you for a concussion. Nice. 15 seconds to go. Let's see if we get some elevations here in those last 10 seconds. 10 seconds to go. 9 seconds. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hang on. That's inching. We got another paper check. This is our third paper check of the day. That means these bots are getting better. Fractional differences. Come on.
right, looks like we're all ready here for qualifier 112, getting ready for autonomous. Whenever I get the thumbs up from the table here. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Here in our qualifier 112 over here on the M&G field, we have the Alliance of Buckets and the Robo Raggies, both from West Virginia, up against the Alliance of Holy Cow and Bulldogs, hailing from Canada and Massachusetts, respect. I got distracted by autonomous. I don't know what I was saying.
No win point.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Blue auto, no win point?
Yep.
Blue is going to take autonomous, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Holy Cow's going to set up there, getting their kicker going on that nice little stage. They built a poly here. Looks like Buckets and Robo Raggies trying to figure out what they're going to be doing over there in that corner. Holy Cow is sending those tri-balls across the field so effectively, so quickly. Their flaps firing those across into the offensive zone, and their alliance partners grabbing those and throwing those in like the proverbial leg there. Nice little 1-2 punch there by the Blue Alliance. Buckets is trying to do what they can to get those tri-balls back into the red offensive zone.
You got that. I got par.
Here we go. We're trying to see what the Red Alliance is trying to get done here. Looks like Holy Cow is taking some of those tri-balls and scoring those here. Looks like Buckets is getting ready to try to match load here with their kicker that's elevated that works so well. It's going to be the battle of the kickers here. They're getting harried aggressively by the Bulldogs. Bulldogs doing some bullying here on Buckets over here in the corner. They're not able to get their kicker deployed because Bulldogs is out leveraging them. The Robo Raggies are starting to bowl those in off their intake. Looks like the Buckets team is starting to do the same. They're trying to bowl those in and get what they can. But right now there's a staggering difference in the goal here as we enter the last 30 seconds. It appears the Robo Raggies may be stuck on the bar. I don't know if they're going to be able to free themselves. Bulldogs actually managed to free them there. Buckets managing to score what they can into that red goal. Oh, the Bulldogs are trying to elevate here. I guess they were trying to elevate, but they've since abandoned it to go score some more tri-balls here. Buckets getting ready for their elevation that is so consistent. If they're able to stay balanced, it looks like it's going to be really close. We'll see what happens. They are able to still elevate it, but Holy Cow also able to elevate, so that might be a wash point-wise here in that qualifier.
All right, I do have some scores from qualification match 111. Extremely close. That autonomous did come into play there. 71 for the Little Red Ponies and Castaways. 68 for the Squirts and Switch Mode Power Supply. We'll take it on over to Zach at the West Virginia Department of Education field.
Over here on the Department of Education field, we have qualifier 113 between the Red Alliance of Cyber Cyclones and the Danger Ducks up against Steel Viking and Redwood Robotics.
I don't think those tri-balls start there. Guys ready? Goggles? Thank you. Everyone ready on the red? Go.
Looks like we got thumbs up all around. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see both blue bots moving with those Alliance tri-balls. It looks like one of the Red Alliance lost their Red Alliance tri-ball. Aren't going to be able to score that. Looks like they were in the right position to score, but did not manage to score those. Looks like Blue's trying to potentially go for win point there, but it's not going to get it. Blue is going to take autonomous. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here's we go. Looks like the Cyber Cyclones are setting up that kicker while Steel Viking is trying to deploy their blocker that they've used extremely well today. Their blocker is at almost exactly the right height to prevent Cyber Cyclones from doing anything, while Danger Ducks looks to be lobbying on the other side up against Redwood Robotics, trying to get those tri-balls in or out of the Red Alliance zone. Redwood Robotics manages to get those tri-balls out of their zone, but they managed to get a tri-ball on top of them. That should be easy enough for that team to get off with some back and forth motion, but they cannot possess another tri-ball. They do manage to clear it and manage to clear that very effectively. Danger Ducks grabbing some tri-balls and getting those scored into that goal. They appear to be struggling to get that one tri-ball scored. Sometimes that side of the goal can be a little unforgiving with a little bit of a lower tolerance, but they manage to get those in. Steel Viking continues to harry Cyber Cyclones. It looks like they might be switching here. Cyber Cyclones goes on the offensive, heading in the offensive zone. Looks like we may have a switch of offensive strategy starting up here. I guess we will see what happens here. Elevated flywheel. Elevated flywheel here by Danger Ducks as they try to get jockeyed into position here to start firing their flywheel. Their flywheel is really awesome on top of this arm that they can match load on either side. It's a really effective design here by Danger Ducks. Pretty clever implementation of that flywheel. They managed to get a couple of those tri-balls across. They managed to get entangled with their alliance partners. All 4 robots were on the same side of the field. We're going to see if Danger Ducks is able to clear some of these from the blue offensive zone. Right now, goals appear to be pretty close, despite there being a lot right on the boundary there. Danger Ducks trying to make sure those tri-balls get to the other side of the field. In the last 9 seconds, we're going to see what happens if maybe any hangs. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We have no elevation at the end of this match.
All right, let's see. We got some scores. All right. Congratulations. Our Blue Alliance 166. Holy cow. And Bulldogs. For our Red Alliance 52 to Buckets and the Robo Raggies.
Alrighty, over here on the Siemens field for qualifier 114, we have Vinci 90K and Glitch for the Red Alliance up against Blue Flame and the Skywalker Squirrels for the Blue Alliance. You're blue, you're on this side, guys. All right, looks like we're getting ready to get going here for qualifier 114. All right, we've got a green light from the table. Green lights all around. Looks like we can go ahead and start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous moving quick there. Looks like Vinci 90K is going to score that in the goal there. Moving quickly. Skywalker Squirrels looks like they're trying to get that blue ball into that goal. They do manage to get those into that goal there. Going to see whether 90K is making contact with that try ball before we figure out what the...
Red takes autonomous either way, John.
Looks like red is going to take autonomous. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like Blue Flame is trying to score some of those try balls that are in the starting in their zone there. As we look like we see, we have a battery falling for Skywalker Squirrels. Hopefully they can still stash some acorns over on the other side of the field there. 90K managing to grab what they can and score those try balls with their effective intake. Looks like Blue Flame has lost both of their license plates despite us trying to help them get the attachment before the match here. We have Skywalker Squirrels are flinging those try balls across the field here. Looks like Glitch is trying to deploy their blocker, but they may be too far away to have much of an impact right now on that blocker. If they're potentially a little bit closer there, but 90K continues to grab any try ball they can and score them as fast as humanly possible. Try balls are flying around the field. A nice replacement of that try ball by one of our scorekeepers there. 90K continues to bowl those try balls in. They managed to get about 4 or 5 of those in about every cycle there. It's very impressive. It seems like the name of the game here at Gateway has been bowl about 3 or 4 in and then score what you can. Looks like the Skywalker Squirrels might be dead in the water here with a disconnected battery potentially, or just hanging battery. Not quite sure what's going on over there with Skywalker Squirrels, but looks like Glitch is going to try to hang there. Looks like they're going to be able to get up, and they are balanced. Is it going to hold, though, in the last 15 seconds here? We're going to see if 90K can join them in an elevation here. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I do not think that's going to join them, but one of those alliance partners manages to elevate and hold on. An impressive hang there by Glitch right at the end. I think we might have some scores there.
It looks like we do. We did have a disqualification in qualification match 113. So it goes completely to our Blue Alliance, Steel Viking, and the Redwood Robotics. All right, we're at the M&G field. My student athletes are ready. Timer is ready. Ref is ready. Then here we go in 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, again for qualification match 115. Red Alliance will give out their names in 1 second once we see who wins the autonomous. All right, red gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3. All right, it's up to red. Then there we go. 3, 2, 1, battle. All right. As Zach said, that does seem to be the good strategy of the day. If I can push 1, 3, or 4 onto the field and then just move them and maneuver them over to my side, to their alliance side is working out well. Oh, 9915C almost tilted their own selves over as 14T is doing a phenomenal job of getting those tri balls with that flywheel over to their side. 100, 115 left to go. We're at 60 seconds to go. Again, not that far away. This still looks like a close match here. We're going to see what's going to happen on some match loads. Blue with a big push. Red now 140. Also trying to block. That Blue Alliance is getting a lot of try balls over with their flywheel, 99157C. We're at 30 seconds to go. Big push right there from the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds to go here. Do we see some elevations? 15 seconds to go. Who's going to hang? 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hang on. All right. All right, we do have some scores. Let's see here from qualification match 114. Going to give it up for our Red Alliance, Vinci 90K and Glitch 114. To our Blue Alliance, Blue Flame and Skywalker Squirrels 56. We're up to our Department of Education field for qualification match 116. We're still in the green, so you're good. Our Red Alliance is going to be 66465D, the Goats, here from Wheeling. 50878X, the Geometric Mangoes from Glen Allen, Virginia. Our Blue Alliance is going to be 50805Z, the Spooderbots, and 13A ATM. All right. I would like to withdraw a deposit or withdraw some money, please, from your account. All right. Getting those final scores on the other field. And for all teams, if I have not gotten a picture with you at some point, I want to get that done. So, goggles up. Thank you. All right, timer. You ready? All right, here we go, Z. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto.
Yeah, Thomas is a tie.
Autonomous is a tie. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right. Both teams are going to start firing those tri-balls into the playing field. 50805Z, again, a beautiful robot that has a perfect arc that it gets it over there each and every time. Less than 90 seconds to go. A ton of tri-balls on that Blue Alliance side. See if they can push them in there.
Hand out the field for me. Thank you.
70 seconds to go. Yeah. Blue Alliance again with another big push. Red Alliance so quietly on the side working.
Hand out the field for me.
Take one step back. Just your hands get in the field. All right. Less than 60 seconds to go. Again, a few more fires. A few more tri-balls getting fired into the field. Again, 5080878X, a good push. 30 seconds to go. That Blue Alliance has a ton of tri-balls underneath that goal. 30 seconds to go. Let's see what's going to happen here.
Red, they're not double zone. Gotta get out of there, Red. They're not double zone.
15 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Do we have any elevations here? 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and down. All right, let's see if I got any scores.
We do have some scores for qualifier 115. The Blue Alliance of the Techno Turtles and Iron Mex 3.0 are going to take that one 90 to 54 for the Blue Alliance. 90 to 54. We'll go ahead and throw it back over the Siemens field for our next qualifying match.
It's here for the party, so we'll figure it out. All right, everyone's ready here on qualification match 117. My timer's ready. Then let's do this thing. 1, 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, 117 is gonna put our Blue Alliance, or Red Alliance rather, is 8330X Cybotics and 85403A, the Robo Raiders. Red takes our autonomous. We're up to player controls here in 3, 2, 1, battle. Our Blue Alliance is going to be then 26003R, the Rubber Duckies, hailing from Wheeling, and 8330A, Classical Mechanics from Morgantown, West Virginia. All right. We're seeing a match load here. That flywheel there from 8330X is working out pretty well for their Red Alliance team. A high success rate, probably about 80% of getting those try balls over to their side of the field. With 60 seconds to go. Red with the big push, trying to get those try balls over to their side. Blue is trying to keep them on their side, says not too fast. "30 seconds to go." There's a tug of war there. Red just won out, trying to get those on the other side. 20 seconds to go. This is still a pretty even match. A lot of try balls that are just out there aimlessly to the wind. Who is going to 10 seconds? It also may come down to an elevation if someone gets that. 10 seconds to go. Here we're at hang time. We're at hang time. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. I do have a score before we can switch it back over to our M&G field for qualification match 116. Again, it's one for our Blue Alliance, 117. The Spooterbots and ATM cashed in over the Red Alliance of 36 of the Goats and Geometric Mangoes.
Over here on the M&G field, we are getting ready for qualifier 118 with the Red Alliance of 13K Gold and 26003A George Drinks Water up against 99009B, the Big Blue Wildebeest, and 11897A Switch Mode Power Supply for the Blue Alliance.
Is everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. Let's go.
We've got green lights all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to be able to move around. That looks like that might be a win point there. I guess we'll have to see whether they're touching or not. We're making sure none of those tri-balls are touching there, or touching any robots to see which one's going to take the autonomous bonus here.
So blue wins auto. Blue gets the win point. That red tri-ball is touching the red robot, so it's not scored. So there's no win point for red. Blue auto, blue win point.
Blue is going to take autonomous and the autonomous win point. Red is not going to get it due to one tri-ball touching there. Driver control in 3. Oh, blue does not get win point as they did not clear a corner. Just blue autonomous win, so not win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're going to see what happens here as 13K moves their way into the corner. They're getting ready to looks like they're potentially getting ready to deploy a flywheel. George Drinks Water is moving over into the red offensive zone. Both blue robots in the offensive zone here. We're going to see what happens. Can George Drinks Water score those tri-balls that 13K is effectively sending into the field? Right now, only about half of what 13K is match loading is heading into the field, but switch mode power supply seems to be struggling to move with that arm down as we see the big blue wildebeest moving around with those Mecanum wheels strafing around. 13K is more effectively firing those tri-balls across the field while George Drinks Water is taking advantage of all of those tri-balls that are flying across the field, or at least some of them. 13K is trying to shove those over. We're in a minute here. Looks like George Drinks Water's intake may be slightly messed up there. They got a gear grinding on that. Switch mode power supply is taking some of those tri-balls and trying to score those into that goal there for the Blue Lions. 13K is playing unbelievable defense here, shoving any tri-balls they can across the barrier, hoping their alliance partner can do something with those tri-balls. Big Blue Wildebeest gets a couple more into that blue goal here. They're interesting strafing. There is definitely a chain or something out on the field that is not helping one of those teams. George Drinks Water trying to come around. Their intake somehow miraculously is now working. It's probably their builder that's a problem with their intake, but nonetheless, here we go. Big Blue Wildebeest and 13K are throwing down in the corner. It looks like the motor is literally falling apart there for George Drinks Water in the last 10 seconds. We're going to see if anybody can get any elevation or if it's going to matter here in qualifier 118. It looks like that motor was just barely holding on for George Drinks Water on their intake here. That's one of the jankiest things I've ever seen.
The water ran
event.
dry.
I'm definitely not giving him a hard time because he called me at 6 a.m. this morning asking me a question about his robot.
That is their team, so let them hang that. All right. He knows them. All right, I do have a score here. Qualification match 117. I'm going to give it up for our Red Alliance of the Cybiotics and the Robo Raiders, 82 over our Blue Alliance, 48 of the Rubber Duckies and Classical Mechanics. Going to turn it back over to Zach at the Department of Education field.
Over here at the Department of Ed field, we are ready for qualifier 119 between Zip Ties and Bulldogs of the Red Alliance up against Vinci, Hard Drive, and Top Hats of the Blue Alliance. We have green lights all around. We're ready to rock and roll here for Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Tri-balls all moving around here. We've got Vinci Hard Drive actually sending one across with their kicker during Autonomous, which is impressive. They're going to go for the win point here. We're going to see whether we get it, whether they're able to touch here the last little bit. Red is going to take Autonomous. We're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're going to see as one robot appears to be stuck. It looks like Zip Ties. Oh, Zip Ties is starting to move around now. As we are seeing what's happening here, Zip Ties getting ready to deploy those flaps there in the corner, potentially getting ready to match load there. Their flywheel's been very effective today. We'll see what happens. Maybe they're going to bowl. Oh, they send a couple flying down the alley with that flywheel. One, unfortunately, going to that match load zone, which will not help their score, but their teammate is usually pretty deft at getting those out of the match load zone there. We have a shoving match going on between the Top Hats and the Zip Ties. Pretty big battle there going on as we see the Bulldogs continue to just grab as many tri-balls as they can and get those in. We have some bowling going on here by Vinci Hard Drive. They've been doing that so effectively all day, getting about 2 or 3 of those bowled in off their match load zone and then going and scoring all of those. Like I said earlier, that seems to be the name of the game here at Gateway. We have a lot of strong pushing going on here, a lot of strong defense and offense. There's a lot of action in this one that's hard to keep up with. We see the top hats grabbing that Alliance tri-ball and shoving that into that red goal, making sure that they can get points for their Blue Alliance as they send another tri-ball across. Looking like the Blue Alliance is attempting to introduce some match loads there in the far corner, but they're being harried by the zip ties. Bulldogs managing to grab some more tri-balls and try to get those loaded. We have all 4 bots in the red offensive zone fighting for position. Right now, I would say Blue has a slight edge in terms of tri-balls in the goal. Looks like Zip Tie is about to try to even the tide by introducing some match loads here in the last 14 seconds. How many can they get in? Is it going to make a difference? I would say goals are a slight edge to Blue right now. How many can Bulldogs take advantage of that their alliance partner is introducing in? 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we have no hangs, but we did manage to get some tri-balls in there in the last second. I feel like that's going to be a close match there. A lot of action-packed, a lot of strong defense in that qualifier.
All right, I do have some scores for qualification match 118. Extremely close. We're going to give it up to our Red Alliance 13K Gold and 26003 George Drinks Water 66. Our Blue Alliance 5899009B, the Big Blue Wildebeest, and 11897A Switch Mode Power Supply. We're now going to move it back over to our Siemens Field and Zach.
We are still waiting for one robot here, but we're doing fantastic and staying in the green, and that's all part to these robots getting to the field quickly and queuing quickly. We've got a lot of skills action going on today, too. The skills line is pretty short, so if you haven't got all your skills runs in, I'm going to recommend to teams make sure to take advantage of that, get all 3 of your runs in. There's no harm in running 3, even if they're not necessarily always the best efficiency-wise.
Now is the time. Well, you got it. All right. Again, we want to do a special thank you and shout out to all of our sponsors, the West Virginia Department of Education, M&G Architects and Engineers, Siemens, James B. Chamber Memorial Foundation, Southwestern Energy, West Virginia University, West Virginia Department of Arts, Culture, and History. Visit Wheeling at visitwheelingwv.com. Hanlon, McCormick, Schramm, Bickford and Schramm Law Offices, Stifle, CMTA, IXL, and the West Virginia Robotics Alliance. Thank you all for being our sponsors.
We've got our skill scores up here on the board. Right now, Vinci Hard Drive is leading with a 322 skill score, followed up by Redwood Robotics at 313. Redwood Robotics again at 300, and Holy Cow 293, and then the Spooter Bots in the top 5 with a 277 skill score total. So some pretty impressive top 5 skill scores there in our skill standings here at Gateway to the West.
Yeah, so for my parents that are taking a look at the scoreboard and saying when is lunch, or my student athletes also, when is lunch? We're gonna go to qualification match 126 before we take our midday break. Oh, for most importantly for you, fair enough. All right. For all of our staff. A big, yeah, let's thank all of our staff, our volunteer staff. Keyword there, volunteer. I'm sure somebody out there took $5, but most of us are doing this for absolutely nothing. So outside of the sheer enjoyment of it all. So somebody out there got $5. We need you, please, please. I ain't gonna do it for $5.
I was going to say another shout out to the Highland Sports Complex for letting us have this event here. This is an awesome space. They've done a
Yes.
fantastic job hooking us up with the space and everything to work this in. This is a fantastic event right now.
Yeah. Hailing from Nashville, we don't have anything that has this many different venues all in one space. So for those that want to, if you're just looking at it online and you want to say like, what's a good place where we can do? They had archery here. They've done lacrosse, baseball, football. I don't know if they have any 9-hole golf courses in the back, but they're working on golf. So they just baby stepping here. But this is an absolutely beautiful facility. Oh, there's a virtual golf bar over here this way.
It's pretty sweet. It's a pretty sweet simulator.
All right.
Not top golf. Maybe someday.
All right. I don't know how to announce this if someone lost a block of wood that is greenish with, I guess, a black polka dot spots, a couple of hearts, a lot of drilled in holes. But yeah.
Looks like we might have our fourth robot finally getting here to the field. We are still in the green.
Yes, that's our lost and found of the day.
Ooh. Does that become swag if they leave it up here?
Yes, I dare say so. I'm gonna let you take that because my my luggage is already kind of full. Oh, we got another. Oh, I was like,
Wah, wah.
that one's small enough I could fit it in my bag. I did the assessment check last night, and I'm like, I'm not 2 carry-ons right now. I bought a coffee mug from Later Alligator last night, and now it's taking me over my tipping point limit. I don't know how am I going to get this all in.
All right, we've got all 4 of our robots on the field. They're getting their setup ready to go, but we have qualifier 120 here. Our Red Alliance of Vinci, Vinsanity, and Metal Mines up against the Blue Alliance of the Cyber Cyclones and Holy Cow. After our little momentary pause there, we're still in the green, which is fantastic for those of us that are worried about lunch. Definitely not this announcer.
Not this announcer over here either again. Yeah. I just like being the voice of God coming in just randomly, just with just random thoughts and facts.
It's so hard to not just sit there and throw things out. Yeah.
The power. I have the power. All right. Yeah, exactly. I've watched the first 3 episodes of the new one. It's pretty good so far for those. Yeah, this is middle school. They can watch it. It's appropriate. I'm trying to think. Yeah.
All right, looks like we're all ready to go here for qualifier 120. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. It's a beautiful thing when all 4 bots are moving. Oh, what a match load, or what, not a match load, what an autonomous there. That is a fantastic match load there by Vinsanity, or not match load, autonomous by Vinsanity. Red is going to take autonomous. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Holy cow, getting ready to fire that kicker off of their wonderful poly loading platform as we see Vinsanity continue to just bowl across the field and grab and score as many as they can. All right, they're going to match load in. Holy cow's moving across the field there, trying to go score some of those balls, but they are being prevented by the Cyber Cyclones, or no, unfortunately prevented by their alliance partner there, sort of getting in the way of that movement there. We have the Metal Mines are trying to play some defense and not let Holy Cow get easy scoring as Vinsanity keeps up with their insanity of scoring all these tri-balls into that side of that goal there. We see some scoring there by Cyber Cyclones taking advantage of some of those tri-balls that were on the field due to Holy Cow moving around with their speedy drivetrain. Vinsanity continues to just grab tri-balls and score them. Holy Cow being able to fly across the field. They're able to get about 2 in every time they go across the field, but Vinsanity is getting about 3 to 4, so is it going to be enough to stem the tide here? Metal Mines are trying to do their hardest to prevent the Cyber Cyclones from helping out Holy Cow, but Vinsanity continues to just grab 1 or 2 tri-balls at a time and score them every single time, almost unprevented. They're even match loading almost right directly into their intake. We'll see if those flaps are able to get those out. Oh, they're going to continue to bowl there. About 2 more into the red offensive zone there. Cyber Cyclones taking a few more goals and shoving those in there. All right, we have some Holy Cow introducing some match loads here on the side. They only managed to grab 1 of those that they bowled in. The other one remains in the red offensive zone, unfortunately helping their alliance partner out. Looks like they're going to be able, they're getting ready to match load some more, sending those across with their flapper, but only about half of those are going over right now. It's in the last little bit there. We've got a score from qualifier 119. The Blue Alliance of Vinci Hard Drive and Top Hats is going to take that one 76 to 56. 76 to 56 there for the Blue Alliance in qualifier 119. We'll go ahead and throw it back to the M&G field for our next qualifier here.
Here I am. We got qualification match 121 of 126 for our day 2 morning session. Our Red Alliance is going to be 102X Vinci Girl in STEM. All right. We're going to highlight you. Yes. Yes. And 23382A, the 5th dimension. All right. It is the age of Aquarius. And on our Blue Alliance, we have 84778C, Blue Flame, and 71723A, the Bagel Bots. All right. I feel like I've gotten pictures with 0 of these teams. At some point, I need. It's picture time. Oh, you're here. Perfect. Hold on. I see a ref walking. Oh, you're putting it. Oh, they're stepping up. I guess we're official now. Yeah, they're all ready. I didn't get my picture because you walked over. 3, 2, 1, auto. Red gets the autonomous and the autonomous win point. We're up to player controls here in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right, let's see if we're going to start with any match loads from that 71723A. That has just the softest touch, but the perfect arc when it gets over. a high success rate of getting those over the bar. Their alliance members helping pushing those once they get them over, pushing those into the goal. Red Alliance will not be back down either. Red right now currently shows a few more into their goal, but we're here at less than 60. We're at 60 seconds to go. A lot of try balls on the field. Red has, oh, if blue can just get one big push in, we'll see what happens. We're at 30 seconds to go. Getting that red line to 10102X. Picking a one. Again, you only can hold one try ball at a time, but each time they do, they're getting it into their offensive goal. They're going to set up for some little hang time here as we're getting to that point. We're at 10 seconds to go. We're going to see a little hang time. We're going to see some hang time. 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hang on. All right. We'll see if there's any scores.
I think we did 119 already.
Just have to catch up on some scoring from our referees before we get to our next matches. Yeah, a little work. All right, we're ready to go here. Oh, goggles. I got you. We're at 122 of 126 for our morning matches. All right. We're ready to go here then in 3, 2, 1, auto. For 122, our Red Alliance is 56111X. The Techno Turtles in 95070C. Redwood Robotics. Red gets our autonomous no win point. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. Our Blue Alliance is 85403B. Rosie, no win point, no win point. 85403B. The Roses, Raiders, and 26003X, the Castaways. That is such a smooth flywheel. 3 over, 4 over. 5611X is trying to keep them off of that bar so they can't get any more. All right. They got tangled up there for a second. They had to work together. Opposing teams had to work together to free themselves. We're at 60 seconds to go. Right now, Red has a little bit of a lead with the amount of tri-balls they have in their goal. However, there's a push from 56111X over to their side. Again, 26003X can't fire any more of their flywheel until they're touching that blue bar. Blue 26003X with a big push. A tri-ball to their side. 30 seconds to go. Red pushes them back. Says not in my house. All right. 20 seconds to go. 15. We're at elevations. We're at hanging. 10 seconds to go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, gone! Good job. All right.
All right, we've got some results from qualifier 120. There is a DQ for Vinci Vinsanity. So everybody's going to get a win point there, but the Blue Alliance, Cyber Cyclones, and Holy Cow are going to take that one.
All right.
We'll go ahead and throw that back over to the Siemens field.
I'm at the Siemens field with qualification match 123 of 126. Our Red Alliance 66465D and 13D. Oh, Blue Alliance 13B and 1414S. I'll give names in a second. Timer, are you ready? He is, and let's get this thing cooking in 3, 2, 1, auto. To give. Autonomous is a tie. We're up to player control. Toggle me. There you go. Thank you, sir. All right. All right. Here we go then in 3, 2, 1, battle. To give the proper names here, 66465D are the goats. 13D is the danger ducks. Our Blue Alliance is 14S Squirrel Nation and 13B the Barbie Bots. That is why we keep those goggles on. One flew right out of the field. 13B had second. They're second over the field. They got to watch that angle there. All right. The Red Alliance says anything you can do, we can do better. 1-3D with a great fire. Each of those is making its way effortlessly over to their side of the field. All right, it looks like all tri-balls are loaded out into the field. Now it's just a matter who's going to work it, who's going to win it. We got 44 seconds to go. Who's going to, oh, there's a big clash of tri-balls on this side. 1-3B versus, I can't even say, 6-6, 4-6-5D. We have license plates flying here, 30 seconds to go. Every tri-ball out there, 20 seconds to go. This is a quality scoring match here. 10 seconds, do we get any hang time? 10 seconds, here we go. We're at 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down.
We've got some results from qualifier 122. The Red Alliance of the Techno Turtles and the Redwood Robotics are going to take that 94-30. 94-30 for the Red Alliance. I've also been told by one of our organizers here that the Ideal Provisions food truck is over in front of Cabela's and that they are donating 10% back to Ohio County Robotics since they're the host of this event. Please be sure to go over and check them out. They've got a variety of burgers, fries, sides, and I believe some smoked barbecue there at the Ideal Provisions food truck.
So one more time. So family, the Ideal Provisions.
Ideal Provisions food truck is out in front of Cabela's and they're donating back 10% to Ohio County Robotics.
10% is going back to the Ohio County School Robotics for today. So family, make them a part of your afternoon. Even if you just go buy some fries, some tots. I know you're sure they have those types of things, or
that sort of stuff. Yep, it's very good food too.
All
for
right,
those of us
and
out of the area.
Good. That's the key thing, and it's good, and you're helping the community.
We're ready for qualifier 124 over here on the M&G field. We have the Red Alliance of Valkyrie and ATM up against the Alliance of Steel Viking and the Robo Raggies. I believe we're ready to roll. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Valkyrie's robots moving very slowly but surely there. I'm not sure if any of those tri-balls on the red side were able to be scored at all. Blue is going to take autonomous. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Robo Raggies are managing to score that tri-ball that they loaded up during autonomous. We're going to see what happens here as the Robo Raggies continue to bowl into the field here. We see as Valkyrie is taking advantage of those tri-balls that are being loaded in by ATM over there on the far side of the field. ATM's catapult is sending them flying, but they're being harried by Steel Viking, who's been using that blocker so well all day. It looks like they may have changed the mechanism on it. I'm not entirely sure, but it looks like something may have changed on the top of that blocker for Steel Viking. But Valkyrie and ATM going to move. Robo Raggies is trying to match load here in the corner, but they're not able to bowl those in as effectively as they'd like. Their intake is kind of slowing them down right now for the moment, but ATM is trying to grab some of those tri-balls that they got in a score. It looks like that Valkyrie is getting ready to operate that flywheel, which can operate above the blocker from Steel Viking. They're trying to bowl some in because apparently their flywheel's not spinning, but they're trying to bowl those in. Steel Viking still playing some really strong defense on Valkyrie over there. ATM managing to score about 3 more tri-balls into the goal here, as they are just bowling in the corners, zipping across and scoring what they can. Oh, a strong shove, getting 2 tri-balls in the offensive zone for ATM there. Another tri-ball launched over the mid-barriers. We enter our last 30 seconds of this match. Steel Viking and Valkyrie battling it out over there. Valkyrie has been shoved up into the elevation bar there in the last 30 seconds. Hopefully they can free themselves. They are attempting to do their best to get free. The Robo Raggies over here trying to match load intake. They're trying to match load here in the last 10 seconds. Are we going to see any hangs? I guess we will see in the last 7 or so seconds here. Valkyrie is stuck on that elevation bar. It looks like Robo Raggies inadvertently helping them out here in the last second. Looks like we're going to have an edge to red in tri-balls in the goal. A referee is going to have some discussions on that match. All right, we're ready for qualifier 125 here on the West Virginia Department of Education field. We have the Red Alliance of Glitch and Metal Alchemist up against the Blue Alliance of Iron Mex 2.0 and Scrap Metal. We got a green light from the table, green light from the teams. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, a strong shot by Scrap Metal into that with that Blue Alliance tri-ball. We'll see what's happening here with Iron Mex 2.0. Oh. Blue is going to take autonomous because the red robot crossed. We're going to go driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. For real. Metal Alchemist getting ready to use their effective intake. They've got a nice sheet of polycarb on the front of that allows them to effectively grab those tri-balls. They seem to be stuck on the middle barrier. Hopefully they can extricate themselves or their teammate can help themselves. Scrap Metal and Iron Mex looking to set up potentially in some offensive or defensive zones depending on which one of their mechanisms is working. The Metal Alchemists are flinging those tri-balls across with that catapult they've been doing so well with today. In particular, they get about 3 or 4 over and then go score. That seems, again, to be the name of the game here in over-under at Gateway to the West, is that getting about 3 or 4 over and then trying to go score those as quick as humanly possible. As we get close to the minute mark here, looks like the Metal Alchemists are getting ready to set up to potentially shoot again, but they are being blocked by the Iron Mex 2.0. Meanwhile, Scrap Metal and Glitch continue to have a battle here on my side of the field as they are pushing and shoving rugby scrum style, both trying to play some strong offense and or defense depending on the zone that they are in. Metal Alchemists looking to try to match load, but they again are being harried. Oh, they managed to land a tri-ball inside of Scrap Metal, but Scrap Metal manages to get that, or not Scrap Metal, inside of Glitch, but they managed to get that free there. Metal Alchemist, again, attempting to match load as we get into the last 30-second mark. This appears to be a relatively low-scoring match. The defense has been exceptionally strong here in Qualifier 125. We're going to see what happens here in the last 20 seconds or so. It looks like we're having an attempted hang there by Glitch, I believe. Yes, by Glitch is trying to hang. They are getting a good grab there in the last 10 seconds. It looks like that Iron Mex 2.0 is trying to join them, but are they going to be able to get up in the last 7 seconds here? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They are just not able to grab that elevation bar. It looks like Red may have the difference there with that elevation in Qualifier 125. We have a score for Qualifier 123. I'll go ahead and throw it over for that score.
All right. We look, by a 3-point difference. We're going to give it up to our Red Alliance 105, the Goats and Danger Ducks. 102 is the Barbie Bots and Squirrel Nation. We're moving over to our final match. We're going to do that on our M&G field for our final match of the morning session for day 2. Take it away, Zach.
So we've got Qualifier 126 over here on the M&G field. We have the Alliance of Redwood Robotics and Vortex up against the Alliance of Little Red Pony and the Unknowns. We've got our head referees. Do we have a green light from the table here? We got a green light from the table. Looks like whenever the robot's ready to go, we're ready to go.
Zach, you asked me for yesterday a better remake. I did not think of a movie. However, this song is a better remake than the original.
Ooh. I'd have to agree to that.
Tom Cochran versus Rascal Flatts, they are better.
Unfortunately, the Rascal Flatts song is being ruined by my toddler who requests it 24 hours a day, every week. It's quite a bit.
You have to learn to embrace. Well, I guess you've tried.
He's obsessed with Pixar cars, so every time that he just boom, 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 he wants it all the time. My car playlist is just pretty much this on a loop now.
At first you were excited about it, and then you're like, not so much now.
All good? We got a red radio here. Oh, there we go. Already checked with Z, so we're good. If everybody here's good.
You should try to get your kids.
Alrighty, we're ready here for Qualifier 126. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! 4 robots moving here. The Little Red Pony on the Blue Alliance is going to throw me off during this match, but I think I'll get over it. We've got all robots moving. Quite a few tri-balls scored in the goal during that autonomous period. I'm always amazed at the autonomous routines that these teams come up with for these robots. They're extremely impressive. So blue is going to take autonomous due to a run red robot crossing. Blue auto and blue win point, which is huge. All right, we've got driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, we're getting a lot of action here right off the get-go. Looks like our alliance of the Redwood Robotics is going to throw some of those tri-balls in. Bowling about 4 in. They managed to score 3 of those 4, and they're grabbing the 4th one right now to try to score those. But the Unknowns is saying not in my house as they're playing really strong defense. As the Little Red Pony grabs some tri-balls and goes and scores those into their color goal. Redwood Robotics getting rerouted, but the Unknowns is coming in and being very well known in their defense. Their alliance partner Vortex is trying to get the Unknowns out of the way so that their alliance partner Redwood Robotics can go score those tri-balls. This is a really well done team match right now. We see a match look going into Redwood Robotics as they come across trying to get that score, and Unknowns is coming to play defense again. Redwood Robotics does not manage to score that tri-ball. No, does manage to score that tri-ball as they're fighting in the corner there. The Unknowns trying to get that tri-ball moving across into the offensive zone currently. Oh, we now have some match loading coming on with a kicker from Redwood Robotics as they're firing them across the field. The Little Red Pony trying to play defense. Unknowns might have something stuck. It looks like they're immobile there on the side of the field. Not quite sure what's going on with them. They're trying to figure it out. So right now we have a 2-on-1 developing for the Red Alliance. Can they take advantage of the blue robot being immobile right now here in the last 30 seconds? With our last match before lunch as we're moving quickly here. The Little Red Pony manages to intake here. They're essentially playing a 2-on-1 as the Unknowns is stuck in the water. We have Redwood Robotics match loading aggressively as their alliance partner Vortex is taking advantage of that. Here in the last 10 seconds, we'll see if we get any climbs or anything of that nature, but it looks like red is just going to take advantage of trying to score those. Blue does manage to elevate here on my side of the field. We have 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. A last second hang executed there by Redwood Robotics. That is a clutch hang there right at the end in the last second. That is an excellent match here on our last match before the lunch break.
That was an exciting match.
That 2-on-1 developed, but I still think this is going to be a close match here. Just looking as it lies on the field.
It's going to come down to some scoring.
A couple of those that are right on that goal, we're going to see whether they manage to get those points in to be scored or not. Could be the difference here.
All right. Oh, I love that sportsmanship there. All right. Once we get that final score in, we're gonna have our lunch break. We're gonna be coming back at 1 p.m. to get match 127 going.
Another reminder to the parents out there in the crowd that Ideal Provisions is over by Cabela's and that they're going to be offering 10% of all the proceeds they raised today back to Ohio County School Robotics, which is a huge boon for them. Please go check them out. The food is delicious. I can vouch for it myself.
All right, looks like they are happy with that score. Here it is. We'll out here in a second. 126. We'll give it up for Redwood Robotics and Vortex 96 over the Little Red Pony and the Unknown 78. That hang did matter. All right. All right. Steven is, I love you. I'm talking to myself. All right. So again, thank you, a special to our sponsors, the West Virginia Department of Education, M&G Architects and Engineers, Siemens, James B. Chamber Memorial Foundation, Southwestern Energy, West Virginia University, the West Virginia Department of Arts, Culture, and History. Visit Wheeling at visitwheelingwv.com. Hanlon, McCormick, Schramm, Bickford and Schramm Law Offices, Stifel, CMTA, IXL, West Virginia Robotics Alliance. Thank you all again for being our sponsors. We will be returning back here at 1 o'clock. You'll probably hear our dulcet tones about 12:45. But again, we will see you at 1. All right. If anyone was playing volleyball and now does not have their phone, we have it. Again, if it was a child, you did not pay for that phone, so your parents are going to want you to have it by the time you leave here. Just because you have the insurance policy, we do not want to pay the deductible. We're going to get going again in about 12 minutes, everyone. about 4 minutes away. All right, we're ready for you all to, if you're ready for 127, 128, 129, go ahead and load yourself up. We're about 2 minutes away.
Let's go. Oh, you are a bold man.
Oh, we're here. We're about to be 12. We're here. Skylar. All right. It's 1 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. We're going to wrap this puppy up. Here we go. Everyone's goggled up. We're good to go here in 3, 2, 1, auto. As I will get my tablet so I can give all our teams their proper names. I'll see it over here. Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance 66465F, trying to fire for a few of those tri balls over. All right. At a minute 15 here. seconds to go. We're at 30 seconds to go. Right now, the Blue Alliance has a lot more underneath their goal. Red has a good amount of tri-balls, but they're in that 2-point zone, not that 5-point. We'll see what happens in one moment. We got 20 seconds to go. See, are there any more match loads to go? Are there any more points that are available? 15 seconds to go. Do we see any elevations here? We're at 11. We're at 10. We're at elevation. I got one hang. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hang on! All right, as we shift quickly over to qualification match 128. All right, we're at 128. We're ready to fire it up here. Everybody ready? You all ready? Time ready? Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, auto. Match 21-28. Our Red Alliances 1-4Z, the Secret Squirrel Society, and 2-0-0-3Z. This works with going against 50878X, Geometric Mangoes, and 85403D, the Robo Sapiens. Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. The first question I hear is, where are you going? All right. We got a match load here from 50878X. They are firing those. Both teams now firing both all their tri-balls over to their own alliance side. I think by the end of this puppy, we're going to see a ton of them. Oh, look at them push as the Red are shooting this over there. The Blue Alliance team is pushing them over to their alliance side. Let's see what's going to happen here with at least 60 seconds to go. Blue Alliance currently looks like a little bit of a lead with the amount that they have in their goal. We still got plenty of time for the Red Alliance to change this. Oh, it might be a 2v1. I see one of the Blue Alliance's teams is not moving. That battery might be out of it. With the confirmation from the head referee, oh, yeah, that's what it is. All right, 30 seconds to go. We're going to see what's going to happen here. Red with a ton of tri-balls underneath their goal. Blue with a lot of tons underneath their goal. We're going to get to some suspension. I don't know if they're going to be able to do it on their Red Alliance side. 8 seconds to go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down.
We've got some results for qualifier 127. We have the Alliance of Buckets and Corvex taking that 104 to 57. 104 to 57 for the Blue Alliance of Buckets and Corvex. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to the Siemens field for our next qualifying match.
Our next qualification match, 129. Our Red Alliance is 1-4T, the Twirl Squirrels from Bristol, Virginia, and 26033A Ramen from Cameron, West Virginia. Our Blue Alliance 50805Z, the Spooderbots from Ashburn, Virginia, and 26003B, the Lucky Charms from Wheeling. Girl power, hashtag girl power. Hold on, I gotta get my ring out. I forgot, I didn't see it was you all. My apologies. It's in my pocket somewhere. How are they gonna bribe me? I have nothing to do with this at all. Oh, we're ready. Okay, then let's do this thing. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, yes, absolutely. Blue gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right, we're going to start for some match loads here. 50805Z firing as quickly as they can. 14T trying to block them, see what they can do. If they can do it, they get them off of that line. Again, that your team must be touching one of those corners for it to count. Right now, way more tri-balls on that Blue Alliance side. 50805Z is pushing those in beautifully. A minute and 6 to go. We're at 60 seconds. Red is looking like they're gonna trying to line some balls up. However, Blue with a big push, get them all onto their Alliance side. 50 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. Red making a push. There we go. That's that push they needed with 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go. We're at 10 seconds to go. Do we have any hang time? We still getting a little. Red still firing a few more over to their side. 4, 3, 2, 1, and down.
We've got a score for qualifier 128. The Red Alliance of the Secret Squirrel Society and the Little Squirts going to take it 128 to 110. 128 to 110 over. Over here on the M&G field, we're getting ready for qualifier 130 between the Skywalker Squirrels and Mike Wazowski up against the Iron Mech 3.0 and the Octobots Robotics for the Blue Lions. Alrighty, qualifier 130, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got an autonomous tie here in qualifier 130. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got Mike Wazowski over there in the corner, was trying to attempt to score that Red Alliance tri-ball. We've got the Skywalker Squirrels setting up with that catapult, flinging those across the field wildly effectively. Those are flinging, and then we have Octobots Robotics coming to try to play some defense to prevent 14Y from loading those quickly. We have Iron Mech 3.0 with their flywheel that's been boogieing every time they're ready to roll, sending those over. There are so many tri-balls entering the field, it's hard to keep track. We have a few not making it to the field. That is not ideal, but here we are. That placement angle on those flywheels is so hard for like the parents and spectators. You got to make sure you put it in the same spot every time to make sure that it's good to go. We have the Iron Max 3.0 with a massive shove here on my side of the field. Meanwhile, the White Mike Wazowski is trying to get those tri-balls with their alliance partner introduced into the field, while Skywalker Squirrels is playing some defense here on Iron Max 3. Meanwhile, Octobots and Mike Wazowski are in a little bit of a shoving match over here. Octobots Robotics is trying to get those tri-balls and gets 4 over into the offensive zone for blue. Mike Wazowski appears to be trying to score some of those tri-balls as well. Iron Max 3.0 is snagging those tri-balls and shoving those into that goal. Manages to score about 3 of those. We have a shoving match between Skywalker Squirrels and Octobots Robotics over here on my side of the field. We're going to see Iron Max continue to go and grab and clear out of that red offensive zone and take those over into the blue, hopefully into the goal here in the last 20 seconds. Skywalker Squirrels trying to get some over as Mike Wazowski's trying to get some scored to help stem the tide. Right now, I'd say blue has the slight advantage of tri-balls in the goal here. We're going to see what ends up happening here in the last 7 seconds. See if we get any elevation. We've got a hang attempt here on my side. 3, 2, 1. They are not going to get the hang. They're in qualifier 130. I think we have some scores to report.
We do. Here for qualification match 129, we're going to give it up to our Blue Alliance, the Spooderbots, and the Lucky Charms, 151. Over our Red Alliance, Squirrels and Ramen at 62. We're going to kick it back over to our Department of Education field. Take it away, Zach.
We've got our Red Alliance of 56111C Confident Chickens and 90,000A Vinci 90K up against 13V the Barbie Bots and 11897A Switch Mode Power Supply. I think we are ready. We've got a green light from the table. As long as our teams are ready, we're going to do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Some strong autons moving around on the field right now. Blue is going to take autonomous. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 90K leaving off where they started, grabbing those tri-balls and shoving those into the red goal. We have 13B Barbie Bots setting up with their flywheel. They're trying to be blocked by the Red Alliance member Confident Chickens. They're trying to make sure that flywheel's not going, but I'm not sure Confident Chickens is confident in their height because right now 13B is just match loading on top of them. They're trying to get them off that match load bar so they cannot introduce match loads. 90K on the other side is continuing to grab those tri-balls 1 or 2 at a time and manage to score those as quick as humanly possible. Their intake is very, very good at grabbing those tri-balls and getting those scored as quickly as possible. Meanwhile, Switch Mode Power Supply is managing to grab a couple tri-balls here in the blue offensive zone and get those into that goal, while their alliance partner Barbie Bots is introducing those match loads, hoping that their alliance partner SMPS can score those there. Meanwhile, the Confident Chickens continue to bully the Barbie Bots off of that elevation bar. That is unfortunate for that team, as they cannot introduce those match loads. 90K introducing about 4 tri-balls in the field, scoring 2 of those 4 and about ready to grab maybe a third and potentially score those as well. Oh, they ended up getting those in the match load zone. They're not going to score those. 13B is in a little shoving match over here in the corner with 3 tri-balls on this side. Dangerously close to trapping, but they managed to, Confident Chickens managed to escape at that point. Confident Chickens are playing a really strong defensive game right now. It appears the Barbie Bots may be stuck on the elevation bar. Hopefully that doesn't sabotage their alliance partner from being able to elevate there. Here in the last 20 seconds, we're going to see what happens. Oh, they managed to get off that bar. We're going to see what happens there on that side. We have 14 seconds left in the match. We're going to see if Blue can make a last-minute surge here. It looks like we have 2 red hang attempts. We're going to see if those get up here in the last 5 seconds. 90K is seriously close to elevating. They're not quite there yet. In the last second, oh, they just missed a snag while Barbie Bots introduced a few tri-balls right there at the end.
All right, we do have some scores here. We're going to give it up for a qualification match 130. It goes to our Blue Alliance of Iron Mex 3.0 and the Octobots Robotics 83. To our Red Alliance, Skywalker Squirrels, Mike Wazowski 62. Going to go over to our Siemens field. They look ready to go.
Here in qualifier 132, we have the Red Alliance of Blue Flame and the Castaways up against the Blue Alliance of the Goats and the Rubber Duckies. It appears we're all good to go here on the field. We've got our green light. We have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 extremely confident tri-balls scored here on the blue side of the field, while the red side is showing slow and steady. May, in fact, win the race. I guess we'll see what happens here. Going to be pretty close. Depends on whether that blue tri-ball is going to be scored or not.
Baby necklace.
Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. We have the Rubber Duckies and Rubber Duckies battling, and they're trying to get that flapper going. Both sides introducing match loads. Both 26003 teams attempting to introduce. One is being interfered with by a defensive bot. One is not. That may, in fact, be the difference here in this match. A lot of tri-balls entering into that red offensive zone. We're going to have to see what the Rubber Duckies there can do to potentially get that resolved, as they are getting seriously harried there by the by Blue Flame there. We're going to see what happens. Can Rubber Duckies here? Can the alliance partner of the Rubber Duckies help them out? Right now, they're playing almost a 2-on-1 battle, as the push bot is not managing to do a whole lot over here on this side of the blue side of the field. Right now, the goals are seriously staggered towards the Red Alliance's side, as the Blue Alliance is attempting to do what they can do. We've got a little bit of 26003 on 26003 action over there on the audience side of the field, as they are shoving into each other. Meanwhile, we see Blue Flame scoring about 3 or 4 tri-balls there into that goal, making sure they're getting as many as they possibly can in. Rubber Duckies trying to come to the other side of the field and get some scoring going on. But right now, the scoring is pretty lopsided in those goals. The Blue Alliance has a serious uphill battle to climb here in the last 30 seconds. We're going to see what happens. I don't believe we're going to see any elevation from these robots, but the Rubber Duckies are trying their hardest to equal this tide. But Blue Flame is flying around trying to get those tri-balls in. Looks like the Castaways might have a motor out, or they're just sitting there and playing defense. It's hard to tell what's going on right now. Rubber Duckies almost flipping as they have a tri-ball stuck underneath them. They're somehow managing to drive right now, but is it going to make the difference? They may have gotten themselves stuck on that tri-ball. Might be dead in the water there. And that's going to be the match here in qualifier 132.
All right, we do have some scores for qualification match 131. Our Red Alliance is going to take this one with the Confident Chickens and Vinci 90K 124 over our Barbie Bots and Switch Mode Power Supply at 53. Moving to qualification match 133. All right. Hey. 133 is ready to fire up. Time is ready. Then let's do this thing in 3, 2, 1, auto. Our Red Alliance is 84778D. The Steel Viking out of Wheeling, West Virginia is 99157B. Iron Mex 2.0 from Haymaker, Virginia. We'll get in our Blue Alliance in 1 second. Red gets our autonomous, no win point. We're up to players' controls here in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right, I've already been told about to watch out for one of the new innovations on one of our bots. We're gonna see some blocking here. This is not tipping point, don't do it. All right, get away. That's what they said with that new blocker, I like it. 919157B is firing all those tri-balls over. They are each and every one is going over to their own side. That was beautiful. 99157B trying to push a few more tri-balls over to their offensive zone. Blue Alliance is lining theirs up perfectly. We will, oh, it got through. Oh, that was smart. They got one. Less than 60 seconds to go. Blue Alliance with a big push of tri-balls into their area. Here we go. Red Alliance just pushed a few more into theirs. Blue just pushed a few more into theirs. We're at 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go for both of these teams. We're going to see what's going to happen at the end of this. 15 looks like they're getting ready for a lift. We're at 18. 15 seconds. That's already hanging solidly up there. That's not moving. We got 10 seconds to go. They're coming back down. We're going to figure this out. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hang on! No!
We have a result for qualifier 132. Blue Flame and the Castaways are going to take that one 90 to 55. 90 to 55. We're going to head and throw it to the West Virginia Department of Education field for our next qualifier.
This is qualification match 134. Our Red Alliance is 85403E, Scrap Metal in 95332A, the Cyber Cyclones. Blue Alliance is 26003A, George Drinks Water. Hopefully other people do as well. And 14X, the Skyrime Squares from Bristol, Virginia. Goggles, goggles, goggles. Borrow those again. If you borrow a pair, bring them back or leave them at the field. We have 2 more days. I'm not gonna mess up your cleanliness. We have 2 more days of competitions here. We need to have those goggles. Let's fire this thing up. I think everyone's ready now. All right, here we go. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Something, it scared me a little. Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right, let's see these match loads here. 95332. Beautiful match loads there. About a clearance rate of about 80%, so 8 of every 10 of those balls is going over. Now it's time to see what they can do. Blue Alliance is pushing a ton of tri-balls underneath their goal. Red is trying to push some over to their side, even this thing out. We'll see what happens here. They're kind of stuck. What are they gonna do? We're at 60 seconds to go. 9-5, 3-3-2. A stuck on some tri balls, trying to get off of them. Under 60 seconds to go. See what they can do there. In 2-6-0-0-3-8, just again beautifully getting some of those tri balls over using that flywheel. Pushed a few more over into their own offensive zone. They got their partner 1-4-X in the same time, pushing each of those into the goal. We're at 30 seconds. The Red Alliance is trying to help their teammate get off of that tri ball if they can. 20 seconds to go. We're just stuck like glue right now. They cannot get off of that tri ball. 10 seconds to go. Let's see if we get any elevations. 4, 3, 2, 1, and down.
All right, we've got some results from qualifier 133. The Blue Alliance of Metal Nines and Top Hats are going to take this 83-63, 83-63 in qualifier 133 for the Blue Alliance. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to the Siemens field for our next qualifying match.
All right, we are at qualification match 135 for our Red Alliance. It is 85403D, the Robo Sapiens, playing with their partners 13K Gold from McLean, Virginia. Our Blue Alliance is going to be 13A ATM from McLean, Virginia, and 71723A, the Bagel Bots from Glen Allen. We're just going to wait on one of our robots to get fired up, and then we'll get this match going. We hope you all stay around for 2 more days of action as we will switch over to our high school for Friday and Saturday. For those that are watching us on Twitch TV. Looks like it's got a little bit of juice now. They're firing it up. See what we can do. Goggle me. All right. Everyone looks good. All right. All right, let's go. Then 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue takes our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right, let's see. We got 13K is going for their initial match loads. 13A is already started. Both firing away. 13K is having a little more success getting them over. 13A says we will not be outdone. Almost the same amount. Both teams are just waiting to get every one of those tri-balls out onto the field, and then we'll see what happens. Going to go from there. Red Alliance with the first push of goals into their tri-balls, the tri-balls into their goal rather. Blue has all of theirs on the field. $60 seconds to go. One big push from Red Alliance. Both teams are in their own offensive scoring zones, seeing what they can do. 50 seconds to go. Blue with a big push. Red trying to make sure they'll stay on their side of the field. We'll see what happens there. Red wins out. We'll see. Oh, yes. 30 seconds to go. Great move there. 30 seconds to go here. Red trying to push just a few more of those try balls into that scoring goal. You're going to see if they can keep those on top. Blue still going to try to push those over if they can. 15 seconds to go. Will anyone be hanging tough? We'll figure it out. 9 seconds to go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. All right, we do have a score here. We did have a DQ from George Drinks Water.
In my understanding, that's due to a match load violation. It was their third instance, so due to the new rules, that mean an automatic DQ for match load violations on your third offense.
No, that's it. No, three
It's
strikes.
unfortunate.
It's three strikes.
If only his coach, who's also emceeing, had warned him.
I think you did, though, since you're the person we're talking about.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, you told him that before the game. I was over there, so.
Here for qualifier 136 over on the M&G field, we have the Red Alliance of Vinci Hard Drive and Spooterbots up against Classical Mechanics and the Secret Squirrel Society. We are waiting on one robot still to arrive. It looks like we are waiting on Secret Squirrel Society to still arrive here over on... You're fine, thank you. All right, we've got green lights all here for qualifier 136. We're going to go autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We got some movement on the Red Alliance tri balls there. Red's going to take autonomous. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got some match loading going on there on the side by Spooderbots. Their kicker's been so effective all day, flinging those over across the field. Strong match loading there by the Spooderbots. And then their teammates of Vinci Hard Driver taking all those match loads and getting those scored. Now Spooderbots is trying to play some strong defense there. Trying to make sure that none of those balls that are getting fired into the field by Secret Squirrel Society are going to be scored. Their flywheel's been moving very, very quickly. They're going to try and get those match loads over. A big push here by Vinci Hard Drive, taking about 6 tri-balls across and scoring 4 of them in one go. An impressive push there. As we see Classical Mechanics moving over in the corner there, attempting to help score any of those tri-balls they can. Vinci Hard Drive looks like they're coming in and grabbing some more tri-balls, not letting Secret Squirrel Society have an easy go on bringing that tri-ball here into the blue offensive zone. Spooderbots has lost both of their license plates, but they're still driving really hard and getting most of those tri-balls in and getting them scored. Classical Mechanics is swinging around the side trying to get that tri-ball. We see it have an entanglement down here. They're trying to work together to split themselves up, but right now it's kind of a 1v1 as those two are trapped. We're going to see if that's going to affect any blue elevation potentially here in the last 30 seconds. We're going to see as Classical Mechanics is trying to maneuver there as Spooderbots. Looks like they're setting up to even fire more match loads in. Here in the last 10 seconds, we'll see if anything's going to happen there. Got a hang by Spooderbots there at the end. It looks like those wheels are off the ground there. We've got a score to report.
We do have a score, Zach. From qualification match 135, we're going to give it to 85403D, the Robo Sapiens 13K Gold 125. Our Blue Alliance ATM did not cash out this time. The Bagelbots 72. Going over to our Department of Education field. Take it away, Zach.
We've got our qualifier 137, the Red Alliance of the Lucky Charms and the Robo Raggies up against the Blue Alliance of Redwood Robotics and the Metal Alchemists. I think we've got our robots all ready to go. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Really strong autonomous play here by the Blue Alliance. Blue's going to take autonomous and the autonomous win point. And so both are going to get autonomous win point, and Blue is going to take autonomous. However, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Lucky Charms looks like they're settling down in that corner, getting ready to do some match loading, but it looks like that the Alliance of the Metal Alchemist is not going to let that, the member of the Blue Alliance is not going to let that be an easy match load. Lucky Charms have that mechanism on their robot that lets them grip onto that match load bar, making it harder to throw them off of that. The Robo Raggies on the other side are trying to get as many of their tri-ball scored as they can, but there are not a ton on their side of the field. Meanwhile, the Metal Alchemists down here are grabbing tri-balls and scoring them at will. The Redwood Robotics team is coming down and trying to prevent the Lucky Charms from match loading, but we're going to see how that works out for them as they continue to get tri-balls over the other side. Looks like the Metal Alchemists are setting up to use to match load as well. Not sure what the strategy there was. Redwood Robotics is going to score some more tri-balls there and trying to stop Lucky Charms from match loading. They are going to match load, but it looks like that Redwood Robotics is going to take those match loads that Lucky Charms is introducing and is going to score, try to get those into that blue offensive zone, utilizing Lucky Charms match loading against them, unfortunately. We see Redwood Robotics continue to grab tri-ball after tri-ball from the Red Alliance side as the Red Alliance partner is not helping the Lucky Charms out at all. The Robo Raggies are pretty much letting the Blue Alliance take any tri-ball from their side and go score it at will. Now the Metal Alchemists are starting to match load all that they have on the side of the field. There's going to be a staggering amount of tri-balls here in the blue offensive zone, also to match the blue offensive goal. We're going to see if the Lucky Charms can make a last-minute push here to make a difference in the score whatsoever. But in the last 5 seconds, we're trying to get some hangs. potentially here on our side of the field. There's going to be no hang, but there is a staggering amount of try balls on the blue side of the field, both in the goal and the offensive zone. We've got a score. Go ahead and throw it over.
We do have a score here for qualification match 136. Vinci Hard Drive and the Spooterbots are Red Alliance 164. Our Blue Alliance Classical Mechanics Secret Squirrel Society 55. We're going to head on over to our Siemens field. Zach, take it away.
Alrighty, we're over here on the Siemens field for qualifier 138. We have Vinci Girl in STEM and Mike Wazowski up against the Blue Alliance of the Unknowns and Vinci 90K. Got a Vinci on Vinci battle over here. That's what that button does.
35. Okay.
All right, we're almost ready to get qualifier 138 underway over here on the field. We're waiting on one robot here to make sure it's connected. After some fine tuning there. Thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Vinci 90K getting some fast moving going on there. Red's going to take autonomous, but blue is going to get the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we see the Unknowns going and grabbing these. Going to go score those in the blue goal there. Oh, we have a flip there. The red team is stuck on its back there. That appears to be Mike Wazowski. We're going to see if Vinci Girl and Sam can come and help them out as we continue match load there. They appear to be... They're flipped and a battery's loose, so we'll see what happens there with Mike Wazowski as their alliance partner continues to match load despite their alliance partner being on their back. We then see 90K and the Unknowns continuing to get as many match loads as they can and go get them moving. Mike Wazowski still stuck on its back here with almost just above a minute left to play. We see Girl and Stem flying around there, scoring about 4 or 5 tri-balls that they introduced there. They are being harried by the Unknowns, not letting them through very easily. We have 90K taking about 2 more tri-balls and scoring those into the blue goal. 90K is attempting to stop their alliance partner from potentially freeing them or match loading. I'm unsure what the strategy was there in the corner. That flywheel there getting ready to start cooking in that side. We're going to see if that's going to matter, getting those match loads in. But it looks like the Blue Alliance continues to just pounce on those match loads being introduced by the Red Alliance and scoring all of those for their team. With some takeaways going on there for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance is playing strong defense, but essentially driving 2-on-1 during this match as Mike Wazowski's been flipped on its back since the 1 minute 15 second mark. Blues getting ready to introduce their match loads now. Their goal is extremely full prior to really introducing any of their match loads. This is the latest of the match I've seen match loads coming in from the Blue Alliance almost all day. Here in the last 3 seconds, we're going to see what that makes a difference. 90K managing to take those in, match load those in. We might have a hang, but it looks like they might have leaned too far forward. We've got a score for qualifier 137. The Blue Alliance of Redwood Robotics and Metal Alchemist is going to take that one 154 to 21. 154 to 21 there in qualifier 137. Going to go ahead and throw it over to the M&G field. Go ahead and take us away for our next qualifier.
All right. We're at qualification match 139. Our Red Alliance 66465F Buckets and 92315A Valkyrie going against our Blue Alliance 13D, the Danger Ducks, and 8330X, the Cybiotics. We're just going to wait for a referee here. They're doing some scoring on that previous match before they move over to this one. A few teams have had fun names, but none have touched my heart a little bit more than Valkyrie. You can take that home. Feel like the entire day, this 2 days, this week I'm going Valkyrie. This is TK. Valkyrie. That's how you have it. That's how your name says. I can be too literal sometimes. Everyone is ready to play a match. They have their safety wear on and protection. They've told me that they're ready. The time manager has told me that they're ready. So in 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue gets our times as red cross the line. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right, let's start seeing some match loads here. 8330X is on it. 92315 is going to start trying to see if they can block any of those. Both teams trying to do a match load. Beautiful work there. Both teams firing away. Oh, wow, a big push from 13D. May have stuck 66465F into that corner. They'll see if they can roll themselves out of there. And they got out with 60 seconds to go. Now let's see if they're going to get a bigger push to get those balls onto their side of the field. They did. Blue Alliance is slowly getting those tri-balls into their scoring zone. 66465F with a big push. 8330X is trying to fire those tri-balls in if they can. Put one tri-ball into that 92315A. It can't do anything until it gets it out of there. Blue with a push. We're at 30 seconds to go. All right, already going for a hang with a tri-ball in there. That's interesting. 20 seconds to go. A few more match loads from 66465F. All right, we got one that's hanging tough. We got 10 seconds to go. 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, hang on. All right.
You've got a result from qualifier 138. We have the Blue Alliance of Vinci 90K and the Unknowns taking it 127 and 97 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Unknowns and Vinci 90K taking that 127 and 297. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to the West Virginia Department of Education field for our next qualifier match. We are getting very close to the end of qualifiers here at Gateway to the West Middle School Edition.
How many qualified matches do we have?
145, I believe.
Oh my, 145. We can see the end on the screen, everyone.
It is there on the screen.
It is on the screen. Oh, a couple of claps from the audience. Yeah.
There's some parents that might be sick of sitting on bleachers.
All right. Just a few. Next year, we're bringing chairs of our own from home. We have a referee here. That's what we need. Not until we get the safety goggles on do we get there. Oh, now we're there. Here we go. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Again, this is qualification match 140 of 145. There is no win point, but the blue does get the autonomous win point. We are up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. In qualification match 140 is pitting our Red Alliance at 85403A, the Robo Raiders, and 50878X, the Geometric Mangoes, going against 10102A, Vinci Vinsanity in our top 10, and 56111X, the Techno Turtles. Blue with a big push into their scoring goal. Vinsanity is just an amazing speedy bot with a lot of power. There's a good match load there from the Geometric Mangoes. That was about 5 or 6 tri-balls over to their scoring zone. We're under 60 seconds. We're about 40 seconds away. 102, 108, getting a couple more. Oh, nice move. Nice move. 30 seconds to go here. Vinsanity is going Vin crazy right now. 20 seconds to go. 5611X trying to hold on. A couple more pushes here. Great job there. 10 seconds to go. I see a hang. I see one hang. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hang on. All right. Let's go. Over to qualification match 141 of 145. Our Red Alliance 56111C, the Confident Chickens, and 80508Y Corvettes. All right, and our Blue Alliance is 95070D, the Redwood Robotics, and 26003Z, Edith Squirts. All right, they look ready. Our timer's ready. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue gets the autonomous. Blue gets a win point. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. Again, for those that are not at home, 80508Y just has one of the cleanest sounding hits. Of any match load. That's just a solid sounding click. 80508Y. Right now, the Red Alliance showing just a few more tri-balls into their scoring zone. $60 seconds to go. Both Blue Alliance members are on their own side. A little zoning. 80508Y with a big push. Getting those onto their side. There's another match load there. Can they get blocked? 30 seconds to go. Blue Alliance with a ton of goals. Can they get them pushed in before the end of the game? 20 seconds to go. We're at 10. We're at hang time. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hang on! Great job there. Two teams.
We've got some results from qualifier 140. The Blue Alliance of Vinci, Vinsanity, and Techno Turtles is going to take that 120 to 79. So the Blue Alliance is going to take that one in qualifier 140. We are on to our last couple matches before we start making alliance selections during the elimination play. I guess I'm throwing this one to myself since I'm the one doing it.
Sure, throw it to yourself.
Throw it to myself over here on the MNG
Like
field.
Lamar Jackson did.
He didn't do it well enough.
No, not enough. Not at all. All right. We won't talk about it. I guess. What team does Virginia break to in NFL? Which? What's the team that most people follow? Pittsburgh around here? All right. Oh, yeah, I guess this is, so you are close to PA.
All these people and their
Pittsburgh,
attachment. All these people and their attachment to Pittsburgh makes no sense to me.
Oh, my.
Alrighty, looks like we're ready to rumble here in the MNG field. Alrighty, autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. Our alliance of the Skywalker Squirrels and Ramen for the Red Alliance up against the Zip Ties and the Shaft Callers of the Blue Alliance. We got all our bots are moving here. We're going to see what happens. Oh, the blue bot just loses that alliance tri-ball there at the end, and Zip Ties takes an odd turn here going down the alley.
They go in the goal. Did they score both of those tri-balls in when they went in the goal? Just the blue one?
Red's going to take autonomous. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Shaft Caller is getting ready to deploy that flywheel arm slash blocker. Them and Skywalker Squirrels are grappling there. They might actually be entangled there. Looks like a mechanism might be inside each other. Looks like they managed to clear themselves out. The Zip Tie is going to make it into a rugby scrum here with the Skywalker Squirrels here as they are shoving and shoving and shoving. The Shaft Caller is managing to shove a couple of those tri-balls in, only doing effectively on one of those two. Going to grab that Blue Alliance tri-ball and see what they can work with. Meanwhile, Ramen has a match load inside there. They're going to see if they can get that arm swung down and get that scored, or if they're just going to continue to push those tri-balls. Skywalker Squirrels and Zip Ties continue to have a giant shoving match down here on the side. There might even be a little bit of a wedge form in there. They're going to just continue to just battle it out here. All right, Shaft Caller is managing to score a couple more into that goal. We're going to see what happens here. Zip Tie is coming over and playing defense over on Ramen. Zip Tie is going to go to the other side. They're going to bowl some in off of that match load bar. Going to see what happens with Zip Ties. They're going to go ahead and take two of those tri-balls. Only get one of those over, unfortunately. But they're going to go over and attempt to help score as much as they can here in the last 30 seconds. We're going to see what happens. 14Y getting ready to deploy that catapult. We're going to see what happens. Are they able to defend that? A lot are going into that offensive zone. Can their alliance partner take advantage of it? Is any going to even play defense? I guess we'll see here in the last 15 seconds whether we're going to see any hang or not. Not sure if we're going to see any hang or what we're going to see here, but a lot of robot moving around in the last 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to be the match. The goals are extremely close here in qualifier. 141. Or 2, 142, I think.
We have some scores here for qualification match 140 of 145. We're going to give it up for our Blue Alliance. Vinci Vinzanity and the Techno Turtles taking it 120 to 79 of the Robo Raiders and Geometric Mangoes. Heading over to our Department of Education field for our next match. Take it away, Zach.
Over here in qualifier 143 on the West Virginia Department of Education field, we have the Red Alliance of the Iron Mechs 3.0 and the Big Blue Wildebeest up against the Blue Alliance of Rosie's Raiders and the Little Red Pony. We'll be ready here momentarily once we have a referee and the green light from the table.
We have our next score here also for qualification match 141. We're going to give it to our Blue Alliance on this one. 95070D and 26003Z. 138 to 96 of the Confident Chickens and Corvettes. Fair enough, all right. We look like we do have some referees there, so we'll be going in just a few moments.
Steven, we might have one more score that we can get into before we jump into this one if you want to.
I'll be happy
that
to do that. For qualification match 142, we're going to give it up to the Skywalker Squirrels. And Robin cooked it up as they beat the Zip Ties and the Shaft Collars.
All good around. All right, we're ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice clear over here in my corner by the Little Red Pony. Moving around with a strong autonomous code there. Let's see how many of those tri-balls they can grab and score. Two tri-ball autonomous, nothing to sneeze at, folks. Blue is going to take autonomous. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Rosie's Raiders trying to get that blue tri-ball into that goal. I'm not sure if they scored it completely, but the Little Red Pony is going to go ahead and do what they can do best and grab those tri-balls, get those over into that blue offensive zone as quickly as they can, and then try to score those. We have the Big Blue Wildebeest moving around those Macadam wheels, strafing over there, trying to get what they can into that red goal. Rosie's Raiders is playing some defense there as those Macadam wheels cause them to have a little bit of an odd movement pattern. Rosie's Raiders is trying to take advantage of here. The Iron Mechs 3.0 are jumping over the barrier, trying to play some defense here. Even maybe potentially getting ready to do some match loading there in the corner with their flywheel. That's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to be match loading. They got a couple rainbow shots. Then they're getting a couple low flyers. Those rainbow shots flying up are hard to control. That tri-ball bounces a little weird, but it looks like they're doing a decent job of making sure those go into the field, causing some of the other team's drive team to jump back a little bit as those rainbow shots flew over. But their alliance partners doing their best to grab those and go score them. Looks like they're going to go help them attempt to score those as well. Little Red Pony grabbing some of those as well and taking those over and attempting to score them. Right now, I would say goals are slightly in the blue side, but in the Blues' favor, but not by a whole heck of a lot. We're going to see what happens here in our last 30 seconds as we get ready to protect elevation and potentially see what happens with our last little bit of match loading. Looks like three robots battling it out in the red offensive zone. We're going to see what can happen here in the last 20 seconds. Looks like Little Red Pony is going to be able to get a couple more potentially in that goal. I'm not sure what's going on there. Looks like they're getting ready to jockey for position in the last 10 seconds to potentially elevate. They're going to go ahead and get an elevation here. Little Red Pony with that passive hang mechanism working so well, but that tri-ball's in their way. Are they going to be able to get up? They are able to get up. And we see a last-minute hang attempt by the Big Blue Wildebeest just falls short. That's going to be a close match. It may come down to elevation in this one as the goals don't look that far apart.
Let's see, there are no new scores. We only got 2 more matches, 2 more qualifying matches.
Here in qualifier 144, we have the Red Alliance of Squirrel Nation and the Fifth Dimension up against the Blue Alliance of the Bulldogs and the Twirl Squirrels. Feels like it's been a while since I've yelled out that tongue twister during a match. Excited to mess that one up, I'm sure.
All right, we do have a controller from Team 26003B, it looks like. Cannot make out your name. It says EAL. It's a real.
That's definitely, if it's 26003B,
Opal.
that's one of my teams. So
All right, Opal.
they'll come get them, hopefully.
All right. If not, I have a souvenir. Will this play on the PlayStation? I don't think it will.
I don't think it will, not easily.
Not to give equal distribution of
All right, over here on the
Xbox.
Siemens field, looks like we're ready to go for qualifier 144, our second to last qualifying match of the day. Alrighty, ready to go here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! A lot of movement going on there. We've got Squirrel Nation and the Fifth Dimension both moving around. Looks like they're jockeying for that win point to potentially get it. Depends on whether Fifth Dimension is going to come and make contact with that bar. Looking like they do, in fact, make contact with that bar. All right, Blue's going to take Autonomous to get the Autonomous bonus, but Red is going to take the win point for that. So we've got driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got a quick movement here over by the Bulldogs and the Twirl Squirrels, trying to jockey for position there as we see the Fifth Dimension trying to set up potentially for match loading. It was what it looks like to me, but we're going to see what happens here. Looks like the Twirl Squirrels setting up in the corner there to try and get that flywheel operating, but they are being attacked by Squirrel Nation. We've got some squirrel-on-squirrel attack going on over here in the blue match load corner as they're trying to both fight for the acorns. And then we've got a battle going on between the Bulldogs and the Fifth Dimension as they've got a shoving match going on. Right now, goals are about, I would say Tri-Balls in the goal are about a blue favor right now, but it's extremely close as we see the Twirl Squirrels starting to match load, bowling some of those in off their intake there. They're going to go ahead and shove those over. Looks like they're going to go attempt to potentially make sure that none of those can be stolen, but the Bulldogs moving very quickly and going in and getting those scored. A huge push here on my side by the Twirl Squirrels, getting about 3 of those Tri-Balls in the goal and trying to get the rest of those 5 they pushed over in. They've got 4 of the 5. They've got 5 of the 5 now are all scored that they ended up pushing over. We see the Squirrel Nation looking to set up on their match load bar and operate their flywheel as they start sending Tri-Balls flying across the field. Flywheels all across the field being introduced. Some teams are trying to take defense. Some are trying to go the offensive route and score more in the goal. The goals are starting to switch massively to the blue side here in the last 20 seconds. Are Red going to be able to take advantage of all of those match loads that are coming in? 14T is trying to say no and shut the door on Fifth Dimension being able to score anything here in the last 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to be our second to last match for the qualifying round. A hotly contested match over there.
This also would be a perfect time for you all to drop in messages, tweets, X, all that, blah, 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 to let your family members know to watch our finals on Twitch TV. So again, go to twitch.tv.wvrobot. We are, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, our final qualification match of day 2. Our Red Alliance 252H. Getting ready. Oh, sure, let's wait.
We're going to go ahead and sneak one score in for qualifier 143. The Blue Lions of Rosie's Raiders and the Little Red Pony are going to take that 82-36. 82-36 for qualifier 143.
All right, this is our final qualification match. We have both referees over here. Both of my squads are safety goggled up. They're both ready. My timekeeper is ready. You ready? Yeah,
We are ready.
Yeah, all right. Fitted 3, 2, 1, auto. Our Red Alliance is 252H. Holy cow, coming from Unionville, Ontario, Canada. They just hooked me up with this bucket hat. And 12580A, the Octobot Robotics from Rockville, Maryland. Red gets our autonomous and the autonomous win point. Our final qualification match. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right, let's start seeing some match loads fly. Both teams are about to make that happen. We got a blocker bot trying to make sure that that doesn't happen. A big push from our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, I love that. That cow print just moved half of those goals over to their side. That is a beautiful push from our Red Alliance team there. We are at 60 seconds to go. .252H is just a beast right now. Want their partner, see what they can do. Blue getting a few more match loads onto their side. It's working out well so far. 30 seconds to go. We're at 30 seconds. $20 seconds to go. 15 seconds. That was a good push for our Blue Alliance. Get some in. 10 seconds to go. Do we have any hang time? 7 seconds. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down.
We've got our score from qualifier 144. The Blue Alliance of Bulldogs and Twirl Squirrels are going to take that 104-64. Small housekeeping update. We're going to push Alliance selection up to Alliance selection is going to be pushed up to 245. We're asking that when teams report, they report to the bleachers over on the RoboSource T-Rex side. So teams report to the bleachers on the RoboSource T-Rex side when they come for Alliance selection. but that is pushed to 2:45. 2:45 is the time for alliance selection.
Say 20 minutes. Okay, we're going to do alliance selection in 20 minutes. 15 minutes, 15 minutes until selection. I'm missing in 10 minutes. We're 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away. Again, if you you're one representative from your team, come over by the Robosaurus. 14T, where are you? 14T.
If you haven't checked in with Dr. Shepard over here for Alliance selection, please make sure to check in. He's checking you guys off.
839Z. 839Z. They're not real. The droid does not exist.
They're up here. Yeah, they're here. Yeah,
Yeah. No, they're not real.
that's not real.
85403C Glitch, where are you? Valkyrie, where are you? There they are. I see him. All right, I know that team. All right, we got everybody. All right, we got all of our teams.
All right, so echoing that loudly for Dr. Shepard, there's only one representative per team allowed over here in this section. So if you have multiple representatives, I'm not saying get out, but I'm saying get out.
Also, is anyone missing a MacBook? My profile's about to upgrade.
That's the ultimate swag.
Yeah, that's the ultimate swag. I can actually get some money for that. All right. Someone has to be missing a MacBook. It's all right. There we go. We'll see what color. We'll. All right, we're gonna get you to log in first to verify. Fair enough. Fine. Someone found it. All right, we're ready.
All right, teams, welcome to Alliance Selection. Now that qualification matches have finished, our top-ranked teams will choose their Alliance partners to compete in the elimination rounds. The highest-ranked team at the end of qualification matches becomes the first Alliance captain. They're going to invite another team to join their Alliance. That invited representative can either accept or decline. Once another team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team becomes the next Alliance captain, and we'll repeat that selection process until we have a full 16 alliances. If a team representative declines an Alliance captain's invitation, that team is no longer eligible to be selected by another captain. However, they are still eligible to play elimination matches as an Alliance captain. For example, if Alliance Captain 1 invites team number 5 to join their alliance, and team 5 declines that invitation, no other team can try to select team 5. I forgot my words there for a minute. However, when team 5's turn comes around to pick, they can still make that selection. One other thing about this event, because it qualifies directly for the World Championship, the final matches will be best of 3. So round of 16, quarters, and semis will be best of 1, and the finals will be best of 3. All right, teams, do you have any questions? No? I see shaking heads. All right. So we're going to start out by calling out our top 16 teams. First, we're going to welcome Alliance rank number 16, 13K. 13K, come on over, join me here on the corner of the field.
Just keep coming. Yeah, just keep walking on in. Just going to stand there for now. Just going to stand for a little bit.
Captain number 15 is 8330X. 8330X. You're going to join me here on the corner of this field.
All right. Yeah, each team could clap them up, ladies and gentlemen.
Next on down, captain number 14 is Team 14Z. 14Z, captain number 14. Number 13, 26003R. 26003R.
Here they come.
Captain number 12, 99397C. 99397C.
Uh-oh. There they go. Keep on. That's
Come
you.
on over here.
Come on in.
99397C.
Yay!
Come hang out with Dan. We are on to number 11. That's 92315T.
There they go.
92315T. Next one up, 80508Y in spot number 10.
There we go. Keep walking. Congratulations. Yeah!
Captain number 9 making the long walk down to the end of the stage. 10102Z. 10102Z.
Here they go. Clap it up. Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, it's fine.
Over onto the front side of the field, captain number 8, 252H. 252H.
They're
Come
on their
on
way.
down, all the way down here. Captain number 7, 90999X. 90999X.
She's on their way. She's on her way.
Over here by the projectors.
Top 10 here, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, up to spot number 6, 50805Z. 50805Z.
Our top 5.
Next on the list, captain number 5, 95070D.
Keep coming. On their way.
Captain number 4, 10102A.
On their way. Top 5, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right, only 3 more captains to introduce. 99009A.
On their way. Yes, our top 3 teams over the last 2 days.
Next up, captain number 2, 90000A.
Yeah.
And our number 1 seed at the top of the rankings after qualification matches, team 95070C. And they are going to make our first selection here in just a couple of seconds. All right, do you know who you're going to pick?
Yes.
All right, let's hear it.
95070D.
95070D. And are you going to accept that invitation?
We accept.
All right, go ahead and hit that accept button right there.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, they accept.
Fantastic. Next up, our second alliance, captained by 90000A. Are you ready?
10102Z.
10102Z. Come on down.
All right.
And do you accept?
We accept.
All right.
They
Fantastic.
accept.
99009A. Are you ready?
We would like to choose
99009B.
99009.
Another bunny. What are we doing?
There they come. And do you accept?
We
Graciously
graciously accept.
accept.
All right. They accept.
Captain 4, 10102A. Are you ready?
We would like to call up 242H.
242H. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, 252H.
252H. Same thing.
Do you accept?
We gratefully accept.
They gratefully accept. They push the green button, lock it in, and we're down to alliance number 5, the Spooderbots. Are you ready?
90999X.
90999X. They're right next door.
We accept.
They accept. $80508Y. Are you ready?
Yes. 56111X.
56111X. Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, it's the hair. Do you accept?
Yes.
Next up, Alliance number 7, 92315T. Are you ready? Almost ready. All right.
92315T would like to invite 23382A.
23382A. There they are. Come on down to me. Do you accept the invitation?
We gratefully accept.
All right. Go ahead and hit that green button to accept. And here we go. Alliance number 8, wrapping up the top half of our bracket, 99397C. Are you ready?
10102X.
10102X. I see them on their way here. They've got to make the longest walk of the selection process. Do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. All right, 8 alliances down, 8 more to go. Next up, the Rubber Duckies, 26003R. Who's your pick?
14Z.
14Z. Secret Squirrel Society, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Next up, 8330X. Are you ready?
8330A.
8330A.
They're coming.
There they are. Do you accept the invitation?
We accept.
Fantastic. 13K. Are you ready?
14X.
14X. Yeah, there you are. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Fantastic. 12 alliances, 3/4 of the way through. Next up, 4233X.
We pick 85403A.
85403A.
They're on their way.
Do you accept the invitation?
We decline.
They're going to choose to decline here. Or they're going to take a second here, 4233X, check their notes, and come up with their second selection. That means 85403A cannot be picked by anybody else. So they're hoping that these alliances combine and they move up into a picking position. All right, they're ready.
56111X. Two 6003S.
26003S. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Alliance number 13, that's 12580A.
95332A.
95332A. Do you accept?
We accept.
Alliance number 14, that's 99157C. Are you ready?
99157B.
99157B. Matching shirts. Hard to miss. Do you accept?
We accept.
Just 2 alliances left to make. 14Y, you're our next captain. You've got a list there. Are you ready?
Yep.
56111C.
56111C. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. We've
All
got
right, ladies and gentlemen, we're at our final
85
individual. I forgot
403.
my words. It happens.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. We're gonna pick 66465. Whoa, wait, F.
66465F. Do you accept?
We accept.
Hey,
And there we have it, 16 alliances. All right, before we send you all off, teams on this back side of the field face the crowd. Teams that are on the crowd side of the field face the projector back here, face me. You're all looking across at the alliance that you're going to play in the round of 16, so adjust your strategies accordingly. We'll get the match schedules out in just a few minutes, and we'll see you here. Oh, yes, folks that are here on the field for alliance selection, stay here to meet with our head referees. So don't leave, stay here with our head referees, and we'll get started with matches in just a few moments.
and before we break up, once again, let's give a hand to each and every one of our student athletes here today. You all did a phenomenal job. Absolutely phenomenal. Proud of each and every one of you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for those that are wondering when they're going to begin our matches, will be at 3:15. 3:15 is when we shall begin our elimination matches.
teams. It is 3:12. Our first matches are going to begin at 3:15. If you're not in the queuing area, you need to get there. If you're in the queuing area, our wonderful queuers will direct you to the correct field for our first set of matches.
That's a yes. Oh, we're about 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. I should be seeing robots already. Ooh.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Big announcement here before we get back to robots. There's a Capital One Venture card that's been lost. It's back at Pit Admin. Please bring your ID to reclaim it. Again, Capital One Venture card got lost somewhere. It's at Pit Admin. If that's yours, take them your ID to get it back.
What's in your wallet, not your credit card. I make myself chuckle.
It's time. We're running.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time for our elimination rounds.
I don't think there's a suitable level of excitement right now in our crowd for our round of 16. There we go.
There we go.
I know the Ohio County people are louder than that.
One more time, let's hear it. Let's go. A lot of you have school tomorrow. Yeah!
Surprisingly, that didn't get a big cheer. I don't know what that's about.
You've gotten 2 days off during the week. Like, you know. Hopefully you have done your homework.
Any of my 7th graders, they got a quiz tomorrow. Ooh.
For those that are watching, is Mr. Clem, is that what they call you? Mr. Zach, what do they call you?
Mr. Clem.
Mr. Clem has a quiz tomorrow. If you didn't know, it's a pop quiz now, but hopefully he's giving you 24-hour notice. All right, thumbs up are all around here. For our
we are
first
ready to rock and
match.
roll.
Let it go. That is 3, 2, 1, auto. Red takes our autonomous. We're up to player control in 3, 2, 1, battle.
Looks like Bucket's setting up over here in the corner, getting ready to start match loading. They're bowling those in over here in our far corner. We'll see if they're able to go get those scored. Sticking with the meta of the day. They've got some strong defense coming to them over here in the blue alley. Red scoring at will in that blue in that red goal. Bucket's getting ready to get that kicker going. They're trying to make sure they are contacting that match load bar.
60 seconds to go.
Reminder our teams, when you're match loading, you want to only have one across the wall at a time. That would be a killer during our elimination play here. Red continues to mash those into that goal there.
30 seconds to go.
The Robo Raiders over there on the far side trying to score what they can. They don't have a whole lot of try balls over there to be able to match load. Steven, you have a better look on the blue side. What are we seeing?
15. We're looking for a little hang time. 10 seconds to go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hang on!
Looks like we have a double hang there for the Red Alliance. I'm not even sure if Blue was able to get up, unfortunately.
All right, we're going to be moving to our next match pretty quickly. However,
All right, for our next round of 16 match for 2-2-1, we are missing team 99397C and 10102X. We are missing the Red Alliance for
the
our
whole
second
Red
round.
Alliance.
Hopefully they've
Oh,
made their
you
way.
do not get this far.
Oh my goodness.
Do not get this far and not be here. It is. I'm going to say yes, it is your bad. I'm going to
Yeah.
say yes.
I was going to say, that's stressing me out for them.
That is completely yours. Both teams. Come on. Come on. You all are behind right now.
I think everyone wonders what we would do if they saw a ghost.
Again, once a head referee says, let's go, you better be ready. We're just talking right now, so it ain't really that serious until I got one of them over here already. So one ref is already over here. If a second one comes in, oh boy.
Everyone wonders what we would do if they saw a ghost.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget.
We'd hate to see teams not have their eye protection
I
ready to go here.
have a second referee here.
Oh, we're getting ready to roll.
Oh, I see. Oh, third. Hello. You snuck up on me. You were on the skill side.
Autumn's like a robotics ninja over there.
It is that serious. We got 3 referees over here.
And 2 commentators to make smart aleck comments the whole time.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget.
All right. Thumbs up. All right. We're ready for our second match here. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, auto. Match 2, our Red Alliance, 99397C, the Bulldogs, and 10102X, Girl in Steel. Red takes our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle.
Those autonomous margins are so tight here in the elimination rounds. 1/2 of a wheel over could be enough to be a total change in the other alliance's favor. 14Z getting ready to come across here. Potentially jockeying over here in the corner to maybe get that flywheel going again that we've seen working all day. Meanwhile, the Bulldogs on the other side continue to do what the Bulldogs have done all day. 14Z match loading over here in the Blue Alliance corner. Rubber Duckies scoring what they can over on the other side. While our Vinci team and our Bulldogs continue to bully their way around the field. More flying in to be introduced here by 14Z as they're touching that elevation bar, getting them in one at a time, flying across the field. Hopefully Rubber Duckies can take advantage of that, but Bulldogs is over there and is insanely fast and has a very torquey motor there on top of their speed.
45 seconds.
Rubber Duckies trying to do what they can to score those in there. Here in the last 35 seconds, Rubber Duckies managing to get a few more in. Right now, the goals look about even. 14Z playing a strong here.
seconds to go.
Rubber Duckies just plugging along. (10102X) is going to get ready to start elevating. Are they going to be able to? Are both teams going to be able to elevate? Those tri-balls are in an unfortunate position there.
10 seconds to go.
Are they going to get up? It looks like they're going to. They are up
5,
off the ground.
4, 3, 2, 1, hang on.
3 out of 4 robots hanging. I think the double hang there for Red, along with the autonomous bonus, might be tough to overcome, Steven. What do you think?
I can agree with you wholeheartedly. If both of those count, that's up to 20.
We have
Wow,
a
30 extra
score
points.
from our first elimination match. The 1-seeded Redwood Robotics Alliance is going to take down the Robo Raiders and Buckets 158-41. So the 1 seed is moving on to the next round.
I see 4 bots.
We've got 4 bots over here on the Siemens field for our third match of the round of 16.
For our Red Alliance, we have 10102A, Vinci Vanzanity, and 252H. Holy cow, this should be an interesting pairing. Our Blue Alliance is going to be 12580A, Octobot Robotics, and 95332A, Cyber Cyclones.
This is going to be a hotly contested match here.
I dare say, in looking at these teams over the last 2 days, Vinsanity and Holy Cow,
We've got the 4 seed and the 13.
That should be a deadly pairing together.
We've got the 4 seed and the 13 seed going head-to-head here.
You are the official referee. Everyone.
It's John's world. We're just living in it.
Thumbs up all around. My timer. You ready? All right.
Looks
Fit
like-
in 3, 2, 1, auto.
Time to get cooking. That red auto's been impressive all day. Actually, all tournament, to be honest.
Red wins our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle.
All right, looks like we're getting that holy cow match loader. And holy cow, that cycle time is fast.
They work as a two-person team on that. All that's do is hit, and then one after another, they are just laying those tri-balls onto the field.
And that poly sheet they've got there is such a huge advantage as it allows them to lay that kicker in at the exact right angle when they need it. We see Vinsanity is doing their normal thing of grabbing as many of their alliance partner match loads as possible. That red goal is getting full real fast. Cyber Cyclones over there trying to grab what they can out of the match load zone and trying to get those as fast as possible over the other side to try to start to make up that difference there here in the last minute.
They are 50. We're at 50 seconds to go.
Holy cow and Octobots. We've got an animal battle going on over here.
$40 seconds to go.
See what happens here in our last little bit here. Looks like Octobots is trying to get a couple match loads in there. Going to see if their alliance partner can take advantage. But right now, it looks like holy cow and Vinsanity is going to take advantage of those tri-balls being loaded. We think we're going to see any hanging here in the last 30 seconds, Steven.
$15 seconds. 10 seconds to go. Do we get any hangs? We got one.
Oh, it's going to be
5
close
seconds.
on the red
4,
side.
3, 2, 1, and hang on!
Oh, the red one barely holds. My goodness.
All right, we do have a score for our second match. We're going to give it to an 8-9 battle. Our 8th seed takes it. Give it up for 99397C, the Bulldogs, and 10102X, Vinci Girl and STEM, 131, the Rubber Duckies, and Secret Squirrel Society, 110. Moving our way back over to the M&G field. We got four teams. Goggle me down.
We've got the five-seeded alliance up against the 12-seeded alliance here in our fourth match.
All right, the timer's ready. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Red cross up. All right, so Blue gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle.
We'll see what happens here as our Spooderbots team gets ready to operate that kicker. It does have a high cycle time. Looks like the shaft callers are trying to get in there and prevent them from match loading. They're going to bowl those in. Hopefully they can take advantage of that. But their alliance partner seems to be there to play some defense. Looks like the unknowns are playing some strong defense there on the Spooderbots. Seem to be at a standstill there. You see the shaft callers can take advantage and score some tri-balls there. Right now the goals look like an advantage to the Red Alliance. Looks like there's going to be a tough little shoving match.
60 seconds to go.
All right, looks like some match loading is going to start taking place here by the Blue Alliance over in the far corner. They got off the match load bar. Going to see if they can reposition themselves to get a chance to have the match load. Metal Alchemists are doing a good job of making sure that the unknowns cannot match load effectively. Right now, the goals are pretty skewed in Red's favor right now here in the last 30 seconds. Gonna see what can happen going on here. Spooderbots continue to match load over there on the red corner. Shaft callers trying to play some defense, but right now it's going to be really challenging as to whether these teams are able to elevate or not. The unknowns are trying to elevate. We're going to see if the shaft callers in 10 seconds can get over there to elevate. Elevation might be a decider here, but it's going to be really, really close.
3, 2, 1, and
oh, shaft callers managed to elevate at the last second. Potentially, that flywheel is dangerously close to touching the ground over here.
That is paper thin.
Yep. It appears they're contacting the side of the field element. That elevation may not count. They're going to check, but it looks like that elevation may not end up counting due to the fact that that is contacting the field surface.
All right, we do have some scores from our 4-13 match. Vincenity and literally, holy cow, 190. That is our high score for our event. 190 to 41 to the Octobots, Robotics, and Cyber Cyclones.
That 4 seed is going to be tough to beat, I think, moving forward.
I completely agree. If we look individually between all the matches we've had, Vincenity and both Holy, those two teams have stuck out a little bit more so pairing those two teams together, it's going to be very interesting to see how the other teams are going to deal with it.
I'm very interested to see how this alliance pairs out, how the 2 seed is going to work out for us during this match here.
Oh, we're at a 215 seed here. This will be 90008 Vinci 90K and 10102Z Vinci Hard Drive. Our 15 seed 14Y Skywalker Squirrels and 56111C the Confident Chickens. All right. We're going to get you all a sponsorship with some chicken place next year. So then, so you can get some hot chicken.
Ooh.
Whatever your parents can get so that pays for you all being here.
Got a couple referees over here on the field. We're going to be getting close to getting this match underway. Some quick field sizing going on by one of our referees here on the Red Alliance side.
All right, we have another phone. Outstanding. Amy Yuan. Y-A-U-N. I apologize if I mispronounced your last name. However, I have your Apple phone and some... Yes. Your Apple phone, there look like there's a debit or credit card in there. So we gonna go shopping a little bit. We're not. We're just teasing because we don't want that to happen to us. But again, Amy. All right.
It has found its home.
Amy has found her home.
As we take a look here, it looks like our two alliances for this matchup, we've got a matchup of Massachusetts versus Virginia today. So state v. state right now. All right, we do have a score for the round of 16 match 4-1. We have the Red Alliance of Spooderbots and the Metal Alchemists moving on with a victory 74-52 over the Unknowns and the Shaft Callers. You think they're going to have to change their name now that they're known? All right, looks like we're ready to go here. Autonomous in
Hold on. We're ready. We're good now.
2, 1, go. Looks like we may have had a robot cross during the autonomous period. We'll see how that goes. Red's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Let's see who's going to get these match loads in first. Everybody on the Red Alliance side right now.
Party
All
on the
4
Red
robots
Alliance
on the
side.
Red Alliance.
And that looks like I see a hanging battery there. Do you see that on your side? Oh, the battery is out for 14Y.
Oh, no.
There's now a 2v1 developing in this match. Looks like in the far corner we have two robots trapped together, so it's kind of one robot. Kind of a skills run right now.
Like glue.
A little bit of a skills run going on right now.
They both have to work with 60 seconds to go. Can they somehow free themselves? In the meantime, 10102Z is going to kick as many tri-balls as they can over to their side. kind of a calamity of errors for our blue team.
It's really unfortunate for the Blue Alliance.
It
There's
is
a lot of stuff
really
outside their
unfortunate
control.
time.
It looks like that rubber band is wrapped around one of those freewheeling gears on the front of the drivetrain for 90,000A.
30 seconds to go. For the last over minute and a half, these two have been trying to separate themselves. They just cannot do it. 15 seconds to go. We're at 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down.
That is an unfortunate go for the Blue Alliance there. We have 2 lost controllers that are left at the M&G field. One has a sticker. It is 36405A primary is what it says on it. And the other one does not have any identifying features on it. So if you're missing a controller, it'll be at the head table.
We do not want to leave here with anything we didn't come with. Ideally, outside of the swag that you all gave me. Again, I knew that was coming. I do not want controllers.
One of my teams was at M&G field. I hope it's not theirs.
Also, family, we would love if you do a quick just spruce and clean up around your areas once you finish up. That will help us out tremendously, and we say thank you.
And I was like, that's cool.
Again, so if we're at to our 7-10 matchup here, our seventh seeded team, 92315T, the top hats from Dumfries, Virginia, with 23382A, the fifth dimension from North Potomac, Maryland. Our 10th seeded team is 8330X, the Biotics from Morgantown, West Virginia. They're paired up with 8330A, Classical Mechanics from Morgantown.
Looks like we got thumbs up all around. We have confirmation. We're ready to roll in a autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got a minute 45 here on the clock. A330X with its first. Oh.
Classic or Cybotics getting ready to match load here in the corner, but they're getting blocked heavily by the fifth dimension. Firing into the blocker there. Hopefully they can place on that flywheel to effectively dodge that blocker. Right now they're batting about a 50%. Fifth Dimension was playing some strong defense there. Looks like they're going to take advantage of their own team match loading there on the other side.
With 60 seconds to go here. Looks like, oh. Yeah, we had a little bit of error there. Tipping point. All right, our Red Alliance is going to start taking control here. Can their team members somehow flip them over in the meantime? And as those top hats right there are going to fire as many tri-balls as they can.
An unfortunate 2-on-1 developing there for the Blue Alliance.
30 seconds to go. $20 seconds. 15. 10 seconds. Do we have a little hang? Is there some hang time? 8, 7, 6,
Well,
5,
that is an excellent hang
4,
by Fifth Dimension there.
3, 2, 1, and down.
I've been impressed with Fifth Dimension's hanging all day. The way they have that little angle changer there on that.
Little hook at the secures them at top. We have some scores. Congratulations to our 2 seed, Vinci 90K and Vinci Hard Drive 90, Skywalker Squirrels Confident Chickens 11.
We were too busy getting swag.
And I'm comfortable. This is awesome.
That is awesome.
All right, we're up to our next match, our 3-14 matchup. Everyone's ready to go over here. Timer, are you ready? He says yes. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle.
We're seeing Iron Mex 3.0 getting ready to establish their flywheel over here in the corner. Looks like Little Red Pony's playing some defense here, not letting Iron Mex 3.0 have access to that bar. We also see the big blue wildebeest grabbing those tri-balls and scoring those in when they can. Looks like they are just trying to play some defense there and not allow access to those match load bars.
70
it's a
seconds
strong
to go.
defensive strategy here. It looks like they're going to just go strong defense here and just hold their ground.
60 seconds.
They refuse to yield their ground. There are no tri-balls left.
There are no tri-balls on the field. No one is throwing any out.
However, they are double
This
zoned,
is
I
just going to
believe.
come down to what's in their goal. They're not letting them touch. 30 seconds to go.
Those red bots playing defense.
Oh, it's
but they
finally
are
over
double
there.
zoned, so we'll see
There
what
they
happens
go.
here.
Can they get them off in time? $15 seconds to go.
We got the last 10 seconds.
Oh,
Is it going to
tight.
matter? We got a hang going by one of the red robots.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hang on! No! Touching. That was a first in strategy. Just not letting any tri-balls get out there on the field so that their team could not, the other team could not move or manipulate any of those into their own goal.
We have a result from our round of 16 match 6-1. The top hats, the 7 seed, are going to move on with a Red Alliance victory of 121 to 16. 121 to 16 for our 7-seeded Red Alliance of the top hats and 5th dimension. over here on our West Virginia Board of Education field, we have the round of 16 match 8-1. We have the 6-seed alliance of Corvex and the Techno Turtles up against the blue alliance of Gold and Squirmy Squirrels.
We also have a special guest at the.
We do have a special guest in the field. We have the West Virginia Mountaineer here ready to oversee this match.
Yeah! Everyone give it up for the Mountaineer!
There we go. He will be handing out our trophies today for our event. Hopefully he doesn't match load that musket.
Yeah, we do need to give you some safety goggles if you want to stand there, though.
We have thumbs up all around.
All right, we got thumbs up from our timekeeper. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. There may be insurance liabilities if we hurt the Mountaineer, so. Red takes our autonomous. We're up to player controls here in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right, here we go. So let's see if we can get some first match. Oh, we got our first match loads out there from our Red Alliance team. Blue is starting theirs with their flywheel. 14X is on there. They can fire away currently. That flywheel's gotten 4 of those tri-balls over to their side. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all onto that blue alliance side. Raiders gonna try to push those over to their side. Blue 13K is in the meantime trying to get those all into their goal.
Squirmy Squirrel's trying to get that flywheel ripping and rolling over here on the blue side.
60 seconds to go.
Looking like Red might have the slight advantage of tri-balls in the goal right now. Looking like a last push here. See what our push here in the last 45 looks like.
These bots are banging, ladies and gentlemen.
It looks like the Blue Alliance has match loaded all of their tri-balls on this side.
Under 30 seconds to go here. We're at 15 seconds to go.
Let's see if we're going to see
10,
any hangs.
do we get any hang time? Do we get any hang time? We're at 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. We have a score. We have a score indeed. All right, that strategy paid off for our Red Alliance, the 3 seed, the Little Red Ponies, and the Big Blue Wildebeest 103. Iron Mex 2.0, 3.0, 23. Moving over to our Siemens field.
Ready for our first quarterfinal match of the day. Qualifier 1-1, we have the Alliance of the Redwood Robotics team, the current 1 seed, up against the Alliance of the Bulldogs and Girls in STEM, which is our 8 seed. We got a great first quarterfinal match for you folks here.
Ooh, that will be a good match.
Alrighty. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Slick auto by Redwood Robotics.
Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle.
Sees those Red gets ready to match load there. Redwood Robotics meeting with some resistance from the Alliance, the Bulldogs are giving some alliance to Redwood, or some trouble to Redwood Robotics over there on the red side of the field. Vinci Girl and STEM was doing some effective match loading, and to grab those tri-balls, go see how many of those they can score. Redwood Robotics trying to slam the door shut on that scoring, but it's going to be hotly contested over here. They managed to score 4 of those 5 in one push, despite some defense coming from Redwood Robotics.
60 seconds to go.
We're getting some bowling going on over here by Vinci Girl and STEM. They're going to be battling here over with Redwood Robotics. A nice rugby scrum. They're shoving match. Who's going to out-torque the other one to score those tri-balls? Redwood Robotics and Bulldog kind of playing a shoving match there.
30 seconds to go.
Going to see what happens in the last 30 seconds here. Going to see what happens with our hanging here.
15 seconds
One
to
team
go.
from the Red Alliance is getting ready to hang here. Are they going to be able to grab it?
Time. 10 seconds.
Both
9.
blue teams
Oh,
are
we're
up.
going. 5, 7, 6.
The red
5,
team is not hanging yet.
4, 3.
They only have 1.
2.
Are they going to get
1.
2?
And
Oh, they did not get it off the ground.
Go!
The blue droops a little, but manages to stay up. It is extremely close here on the blue elevation bar on whether they're making contact or not.
We need to let everyone know about these matches. So again, go to twitch.tv/WVRobot. Now's the time to let everybody know to watch these final matches.
The most exciting quarterfinal round ever at the Gateway to the West. That's not just because it's the first one, but we're going to say that anyway.
West Virginia has never seen such excitement. You have paid for the whole seat, but you only need the edge. All right. Ooh. Is that our so after this match right here? All right. So after this match, stay around. We're gonna start handing out some awards.
So we've been asked to say that if you were one of the teams called up for an award, that you come through the entry side where you were queuing, come across the head table here, and then exit towards the RoboSource T-Rex over there. We'll be going after this match. In between, going to start announcing some awards here momentarily. And then once you come through the queue area, you're going to head over to the Gateway to the West signage. You're going to have your picture taken by some of our event coordinators. We got to hold from the head table for a second here. We've got a score for quarterfinal 1-1. The Blue Alliance is going to end up winning 117-102, upsetting the 1 seed. The 8 seed takes down the 1 seed there. The 1 seed falls to the Blue Alliance of the Bulldogs and Girl in STEM.
right there. I got some green now.
We got some green now. We can't switch sides. We've been doing these guys.
It just feels right. All right, looks like everyone's ready to go here. The 4-seed Vinsanity and Holy Cow. Our 5-seed the Spooderbots and Metal Alchemists. Are we ready? We're ready. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto.
All 4 bots moving with great speed here in the autonomous period. These have been 4 of the most efficient robots on the day during the autonomous period.
Yes. I look forward to this entire match.
I am particularly fond of Vinsanity's autonomous because it is literally insane.
It's red. Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player control. In 3, 2, 1, battle.
All right, we've got the Spooderbots over here getting ready to match load, trying into their robot. We've got Vinsanity match doing what they've been doing all day, bowling some in and going and scoring 2 out of the 3 they introduced. But they are being harried by Metal Alchemists. Metal Alchemists are not going to make this easy on Vinsanity over there in the red alley on the red offensive zone right now. Vinsanity managed to get away and go grab a couple more tri-balls there. Oh, no, correction, just 1 tri-ball. These tightly contested matches, it's going to be really important to make sure you guys are touching that elevation bar. That's one thing that it may come down to.
60 seconds. 90999X might be stuck on that bar right now. Can't help out their ally.
It looks like the Metal Alchemists are stuck, so we got a 2-on-1 developing. Spooderbots looking to try to get that kicker that they've been using all day really effectively moving on. Looks like Holy Cow's making sure they've got no exit avenue down there.
30 seconds to go.
Vinsanity continues to bowl those over. Pushing and scoring what they can of those tri-balls in that red goal. That red goal is
20
stacked right now.
15 seconds. We're going at 10 seconds to go. Let's see, do we get any? He's looking to stand. Can it hang on? 3, 2,
A
1.
double hang by the Red Alliance.
Double hang time!
All right, I think while they're tallying this one up, I think we're going to get ready for our first set of awards. Go ahead and kick it over to the head table here.
Again, we want you to come through the inspection area. Start over here where I am.
That's right. You're going to enter through the queuing area, exit in front of the Robosaurus, and get a picture with our judges over in front of the backdrop. First, the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 14Y Skywalker Squirrels from Marsteller Middle School in Bristow, Virginia.
Skywalker Squirrels. Where?
They're on their way. They were in the arcade, I hear. So they'll be here soon to collect that hardware. In just a few moments, we'll get some scores from our second quarterfinal match and head on back to the robot action. We'll keep alternating matches and trophies until we've given out all the hardware we can.
All right. Well, then, if there's... Oh, hi, Steven. How you doing? I'm just walking with myself. All right. We got some scores. No, Skywalker, come on in. Start
There
the
we go.
inspection area.
Come on across.
Everyone,
Congratulations,
give them a big
Skywalker
round of
Squirrels.
applause. Head on over. Keep going. Keep going. Don't trip. All right.
We've got a score from our first quarterfinal match. The Alliance of Insanity and Holy Cow is going to take that one 170-45 over the Spooderbots and the Metal Alchemist. So Insanity and Holy Cow are going to take that one 170-45 for the Red Alliance, and they are moving on to the semis. Getting ready for our quarterfinal 3-1 over here on the West Virginia Board of Education field. We have the Alliance of Vinci 90K and Hard Drive up against the Alliance of the Top Hats and Fifth Dimension. We've got thumbs up from the field, head table. We've got thumbs up. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player control in 3, 2, 1, battle.
Top Hats over here grabbing a couple tri-balls, getting those over that middle barrier, trying to get those over into the blue alliance or blue offensive zone. Vinci Hard Drive grabbing a tri-ball and sneaking it down this way, firing down the alley quickly and scoring that. Trying to prevent Bulldogs from being, or not Bulldogs, Top Hats from being able to match load there. Got my wires crossed there from the last match. Vinci 90K over there match loading and trying to get down the alley, but they are being prevented by some strong defensive play by the Fifth Dimension. Oh. We got a tumble here over here.
Seconds.
We might have double stucks for the Red Alliance. Turning into a 2-on-1
no.
skills run. Oh!
Oh, great move to get themselves out of that corner.
90K manages to free themselves, but we still have a 2-on-1. A piece of poly breaking off as it goes over the middle there. Flying around, we got a 2-on-1. 90K's got a Herculean effort coming on to try to take this one. Right now that Red does have the advantage in goals, it seems.
Turn them over.
Oh, they managed to get their alliance over in the last 30.
Let's go. 30 seconds.
Insane teamwork there.
20 seconds.
Red managing a strong recovery after that flip there.
15. 10. We're going for some hangs.
Blue's
10
got a hang
seconds.
going here.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hang on.
That looks like a double hang potentially by Red there. That zip tie might be contacting the field.
The paper gets through.
It is not contacting the field, so that is elevated. We're going to throw it back over the head table there for our next award.
Next up, the Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event, and is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to Team 66465F, Buckets from Bridge Street Middle School. Bridge Street Middle School here in Wheeling, West Virginia.
All right. Buckets. Here he comes. I see you. Oh, is that you? No. There they go. Here they come. We have some scores. All right, we're going from our 2-seeded team, 99900A, Vinci 90K, 10102Z, Vinci Hard Drive 127. Congratulations over our 7-seed 92315T, the Top Hats, and 23382A, Fifth Dimension to 68. I gave it back to your. Oh, that's what it was. I gave it.
We've got a thumbs up at the field. Whenever the scores taper gives us a thumbs up, we're ready to rock and roll. We've got a thumbs up or thumbs down, sorry, from the field.
That was my good luck charm to you all, and I gave it back to your mom too soon, and now you lost. That's true. You did lose, so I can't. It is the reality that we're living in. You can blame me. It's fine. Again, I'm going back home, and Sunday, y'all won't see me until next year.
We've got thick skin. We can take it.
Perfect song right now, whatever it takes.
All right, we got thumbs up from the field, thumbs up from the scores table. We're ready to rock and roll. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red's gonna get our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle.
I'm interested to see if the Red Alliance's strategy from the last round comes back into play during this quarterfinal match. It benefited them greatly during the round of 16. We'll see what happens here. Techno Turtles need to get one of those tri-balls moving so they can continue match loading there. It looks like the Alliance or the Big Blue Wildebeest over there is blocking the blue match bar, so we are seeing a re-implementation of their strategy from the last round, at least slightly.
50 seconds to go.
50 seconds, we're going to see what happens. Can Corvax start match loading here? They're going to contact their... Oh. Still no contact there. We're going to get match loads over here going, rocking and rolling here momentarily. Little Red Pony trying to play some defense, not letting Corvax get that load.
$20 seconds.
We got some bowling coming in here by the Blue Alliance.
15.
One blue robot getting ready to hang in the last 14 seconds. A huge push battle going on over
10
here.
seconds to go.
One blue bot getting ready to hang, potentially.
6, 5,
This
4,
could be the
3,
huge swing here.
2, 1, and...
Oh, a last-second hang!
Hey!
Last-second hang by Big Blue Wildebeest there.
As the judges finish up those scores, we'll take it back to the head table for our next award.
The Create Award is presented to the team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology and shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Create Award is presented to Team 99009A, the Little Red Pony from RGB Bots in Bryn Mawr, Pennsylvania.
Oh, we are up to semifinals. We're very appreciative of everyone that's watching us tonight and today here on twitch.tv/WVRobot. We're here to make friends, ladies and gentlemen. We're here to make friends. Competition and friends. All right, we're going to give another award out right now while they do those final tabulations on that last game.
The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to Team 14Z, Secret Squirrel Society from Marsteller Middle School in Bristow, Virginia.
Nice. Come on up. Well, they're closer to that side, I guess. I don't. Yeah. Come on around. Come on around. Come on around. Come on in. Yeah, give it up for him one more time. All right, heard that slow clap. All right, yeah. Still waiting on that final calculations on our last game before we move into our semifinal match. Again, we want to thank our special sponsors here. The West Virginia Department of Education, M&G Architects and Engineers, Siemens, the James B. Chambers Memorial Foundation, Southwestern Energy, West Virginia University, the West Virginia Department of Arts, Culture, and History. Visit Wheeling at visitwheelingwv.com. Hanlon McCormick Schramm, Bickford and Schramm Company Law Offices, Stifel, CMTA, IXL, and the West Virginia Robotics Alliance. REC Foundation, thank you all. All right, looks like we got a score. We had a DQ. That means our Red Alliance and third seeded team moves on. The Little Red Pony and the Big Blue Wildebeest. That moves us immediately into our semifinal match. One.
we've got thumbs up from the field. Or score. People, we ready to roll? We're ready to roll. So Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. In our first semifinal matchup, we have the 8-seeded Red Alliance up against the 4-seeded Blue Alliance. Red Alliance of Bulldogs and Girl in STEM up against the Blue Alliance of Vinsanity and Holy Cow.
Red gets our Autonomous because Blue Cross, we're up to player control in 3, 2, 1, battle.
All right, we've got some of the speediest bots here and some of the bots that I've been most impressed with during the day. They're moving so fast, it's hard sometimes to even tell which one's going. We have Vinsanity over there. Oh, we have a flip already. Vinsanity is going to try to free their teammate. Oh, a nice flip there.
Nice.
Looks like
nice
Bulldogs
recovery.
might still be stuck even after the reflip. There's a tri-ball underneath that drivetrain. We're not sure they're going to be able to get out. Their teammate coming to give him an extra shove. Oh, they managed to free him twice. What
nice,
a teammate.
Nice.
What a teammate there. And then our Blue Alliance is filling that goal so quickly.
60 seconds to go.
I looked away at the flip, and that blue goal is almost full. We have more bowling going on by Vinsanity over here. Another shoving match between Holy Cow and the Bulldogs. Bulldogs going to go aggressively match load some more of those tri-balls. Holy Cow trying to play some defense. But the excellent teamwork of that Red Alliance is battling them back. They have 35 seconds to try to stem the tide here, but right now it looks like the Blue Alliance has a significant lead.
30 seconds to go. These final 30 seconds, see what it can do. Again, the Blue Alliance with a ton of tri-balls underneath their score goal.
It looks like we're starting to see some hangs early.
They need to do it to try to get those points as they can. We're at 10
We're gonna get
seconds
a quad
to go.
hang here.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, we have a
2,
quad hang.
1, and
Let's see if they hold. They hold.
time!
That is a huge double hang, but we're going to see what the difference is because that blue goal is really full. All right, we're going to throw it back over to the head table. We're going to give out another award here. Remember, come in on the Q side. You're going to exit towards the RoboSource T-Rex and then pose for our picture in front of the Gateway to the West signage.
The Amaze Award is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to Team 23382A, Fifth Dimension from WeStar in North Potomac, Maryland. There they are coming up from the upper decks of seating. We'll give them another round of applause when they get up here and grab that trophy.
Come on around. We have our score for our first semifinal match. Going to our finals, our number 4 seed, 10102A, Vinci Vinsanity, and 252H, Holy cow. 152. Still give it up for our Red Alliance. 8 seed Bulldogs and Girl in STEM at 88. Yeah. Yeah. Give it up for them, man. Yeah, exactly. How many? It's top 8. That deserves a clap. God, don't make me work for it that hard. I mean, it's final 4. That was top 4. Yeah. 88.
This is going to be a fantastic semifinal match here.
I know. I'm looking forward to both of these. All right. Goggles are coming down. They're getting prepared.
We have our 2 seed and our 3 seed up against each other here in this semifinal. The Red Alliance of Vinci 90K and Vinci Hard Drive up against the Blue Alliance of Little Red Pony and Big Blue Wildebeest.
Again, will the Big Blue Pony and Wildebeest pull out that same strategy they've worked throughout the playoffs so far?
That defensive strategy's paid off for them now, but can they conquer the offense that 90K and Hard Drive have been able to generate in their last couple matches?
We will soon find out. We do have a bromance. I'm just gonna say. I love this man. Oh, Zach.
Oh, this is fantastic.
This is fantastic. All right, for
Guys,
for
we've been
those that are around, get up from Nashville. I know 0 people here in West Virginia, so to find a brother from another mother is amazing and outstanding. So
I mean, I had people texting me going, "When did you guys meet?" Like yesterday morning.
yes, to my best friend at home, he does not replace you.
To mine, you might.
Oh, well, a little bit of time though.
Oh.
Okay, we can see. Yeah.
We've got thumbs
All
up
right.
all around.
We got thumbs up for the field. We got thumbs up with our time. Then here we go in 3, 2, 1. Auto.
Autonomous action here in the Siemens field. These teams have been so impressive on Auton all day. Multiple try balls scored per Auton programming is impressive.
Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1. Battle.
Let's see if the Blue Alliance goes into their strong defensive strategy. They're going to try and get as many as they can. 90K in a shoving match with the Little Red Pony over there on the red elevation bar side of the field. We got 3 bots over into the red offensive zone. We got some more bowling going on over there in the red match load zone. Oh, they have switched to their kicker. That kicker was such a fast cycle time. They're doing an excellent job of match loading there, especially with the emphasis on only 1 match load entering the field at a time. These teams have done an outstanding job all day at getting those in and getting those scored. Right now, I'd say there's a slight edge to the red goal.
60
but Blues
seconds to
trying
go.
their best to rectify that situation. Huge shoving match here by Little Red Pony and Vinci Hard Drive here. They're smashing into each other. Huge defensive push there. 90K coming in and scoring a couple more try balls.
$30 seconds to go in our final semifinal match.
Little Red Pony and Hard Drive battling it out over here on the blue elevation bar side of the field. In the last 20 seconds, we're going to see what happens. Right now, I would say the red goal has an advantage. Can Blue stem the
15.
tide?
10 seconds to go.
We've got a hang by Little Red Pony.
6, 5, 4,
Big Blue Wildebeest
3,
giving it a shot.
2,
They're able to get up. Are they
1,
able to
and
elevate? Oh, little Big Blue Wildebeest, I do not believe is able to get off the ground.
Mere inches. We're going to figure out.
It looks like we have 2 hang and 2 not hanging right now, as one did not pass the paper test.
All right. That is why they have brought in a third judge
We're gonna
for
wait
these
with-
final matches.
We're going to wait with bated breath for that score, but I think we're going to throw it to the table. We're going to throw it to the table for another award here. I feel like I shouldn't have to give the walking directions again, so just pass it over.
The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to Team 95070D Redwood Robotics from Saratoga, California.
They're finding their way down now. Oh, hi. They're coming. Let me get out of the shot. All right. This is for them. There they go. Great job. Great job. Great job. Great job. Great job. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a score. Our 2 seed Vinci 90K and Vinci Hard Drive 90 to our 3 seeded the Little Red Pony and the Big Blue Wildebeest 57. Here we go, a 2v4 final matchup. And again, once again, our finals is a best 2 out of 3.
And because our semifinalist winners here are going to be playing back-to-back, we have a 3-minute field timeout. Teams, for our finals, we want you on the center field in 3 minutes. Thank you.
And the clock has started now.
All right, teams, that's been our team timeout. Please head to the central field for our first finals match.
We have an outstanding finals match here.
I have liked all four of these robots all day. I will not venture to say who is going to win this. Again, we're just going to see how this is going to play out. Again, four great, phenomenal teams with a lot of great drivers, great strategy to make it this far.
If I was a gambling man, I'd say somebody from Burlington, Massachusetts is going to win this.
I mean, I dare say, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, okay. All right, I'm good with that. So yes, someone from Burlington, Mass, will walk out of here happy. It'll either be one team or two teams.
I don't make bets I can lose.
Yeah, exactly. And crowd, we are going to need you for these next matches.
You can cut the tension at the field with a knife right now. These teams are ready to compete for this finals match. A reminder to the audience, this is a best 2 out of 3 matchup here in our finals at this signature event here. For the first ever Gateway to the West Championship.
So yes, and so true in history again, there can only be one first. So whoever wins this will be the first inaugural West Virginia Gateway to the West champion. No one can ever take that away from you. Also, you're going to get your invite to the World's competition in Dallas, Texas.
World's bid for grab is nothing to sneeze at. These teams are taking this seriously, making sure every inch of that robot is ready to go in the field, making sure those autonomous are finally tuned and ready to rumble for this match.
Goggles. All right. Safety protection. Go ahead and get those on there.
Everybody get up, it's a party song.
I have 2 referees over here. I
We've
see
got
some
4
goggles.
referees.
4 referees. I see some goggles need to come down.
We got a red radio
There
still
we
here
go.
on the.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Crowd, are you ready? Then West Virginia, let's get ready to battle! Bots! In 3, 2, 1, and auto!
Oh, those autonomous started zipping around the field.
Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player control in 3, 2, 1, battle.
Holy cow, immediately flying over that barricade, throwing a couple of those tri-balls over. Vinsanity went and scored 2 of those tri-balls. We're going to see what happens here. Holy cow's getting that kicker up that poly sheet, blasting the tri-balls over as fast as they can. They got 3 of those over, and their alliance partner managed to score 2 of those. Oh, we have a flip. The Blue Lions are trying to right themselves. Oh, they're using their elevation mech. This is wild, folks.
Can they do it?
They managed to flip themselves back over. Unbelievable recovery by the Blue Lions there by Vinci 90K.
60 seconds to go.
The Blue Lions are going to have to make up for lost time as they recovered from that flip, but they're going to do so with aplomb. It looks like they managed to get those tri-balls moving. Right now, I'd say there's a slight edge in the red goal. Vinsanity match loading more there on the far side of the field.
30 seconds to go.
90K getting some more match loads here on the blue elevation bar side of the field. They're being harried by Holy Cow. Unbelievable defense. More bowling in by the blue side. How many of those can they score in the last 15?
Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. 10
Let's see if we get
seconds
any
to
elevation.
go. 6,
Vinsanity with some
4,
elevation.
3, 2, 1,
And elevation by 90K.
hang
Oh!
on.
We may only have 2 teams in the air.
All right. A lot of excitement in those 2 minutes. What we're going to do, we're going to kick it back over to our head table, give out a couple more awards while the judges do that scoring on our first match.
All right. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process. This team's engineering notebook provides an organized approach to their design process, project and time management, and game strategy development. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 90999X, Metal Alchemists from Ashburn, Virginia.
We have some scores. All right. Our 4 seed takes our first match. 10-1-0-1-0-2-A, Vinci Vinsanity, and 252H. Properly placed. Holy cow. Coming in. Again, Vinci 90K and Vinci Hard Drive 82. Again, this is the best 2 out of 3. They're going to reset the field, make sure everything is ready and good to go. And then we will have our second match.
Can the Blue Alliance come back and win the next one and force a decisive round, our third match? We're going to have to see here.
Again, once these all, okay, I'll let them, once all four, your 3-minute clock has started now, ladies and gentlemen. You have 3 minutes to reset your robots. I will give you a countdown. The countdown has already started. If you ain't working on it, you should be. Two minutes. You have 2 minutes. $60 seconds to go. Yeah, I'm glad you did that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get one big round of applause for the U.S. Army. That's not big enough.
That's absolutely not big enough. We can do better
That's
than that,
not
crowd.
big enough. That's not big enough. That's not big enough. Thank you truly for all your hard work and dedication. Take the kudos and the discounts where you get them.
Right, all teams to the field. Time to go.
It is 3, 2, 1. It's about that time.
Can the Blue
All right.
Alliance force this third match, or is the Red Alliance going to take the first gateway to the West Championship for a middle school?
Every other middle school now will follow in your footsteps.
Or robot tracks?
Robot tracks. That's more appropriate.
Blue has taken a timeout.
Timeouts are 3 minutes long, and that clock has begun. Again, we're not going to get out of here without continuing to thank our sponsors here, the West Virginia Department of Education, Siemens, M&G, Architects and Engineers, James B. Chambers Memorial Foundation, Southwestern Energy, West Virginia University, the West Virginia Department of Arts, Culture, and History. Visit Wheeling at visitwheelingwv.com. Hanlon, McCormick, Schramm, Bickford and Schramm Company Law Offices, Stifel, CMTA, IXL, and the West Virginia Robotics Alliance. Thank you all. Yeah, it deserves the clap. All right. Do you all like it here? Do you like Highlands? The Highland Sports Clinic, Complex? Highland Sports Complex. All right, it's a lot of sports going on here. All right.
Let's get to work.
And always the goal in an inaugural event is to do things good, but also make them better. So if there's anything that you need for us to know about, please leave a note, send a comment card, let everyone know, because we want to have this every year. I want to come back. I like this part of the states. If you all will have me, that's all I always say. If you'll have me, I'd love to come back. All right, everybody, I am seeing robots hitting the field. That means it's time for match number 2. There it is. Preloads are going on. Timeout is done.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I.
Will this be the decider? Will this be our last match? Or do we have one more to go?
Don't chip at it.
We got thumbs up here on the field.
All right, thumbs up on the field, thumbs up at the table. Thumbs up from our refs, thumbs up at the table. All right, then let's get this going in 3, 2, 1, auto.
Oh my goodness, what an auto. Oh.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I.
No, Thomas Bowman's both crossed over. We're at player control. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, battle.
With no autonomous bonus, it's going to come down to points scored during the match. Vinci 90K getting ready to match load here, using their kicker, flinging them over the side of the field. Holy Cows playing some defense there, trying to get those back over that central bar. Tri-balls flying over and under. I guess that's the name of the game right now. Holy Cow and Vinsanity trying to do their best to stem the tide. Blue is doing an excellent job, but Red is coming right back and being just as aggressive. Holy Cow's getting their kicker off that poly sheet.
Go.
Oh, look at that thing go. 90K is trying to play defense, but there were so many.
60 seconds, ladies and gentlemen.
So many of those tri-balls flying across the field from Holy Cow. 90K tried to stem the tide, but is it enough as we move into the last 50 seconds?
$40 seconds to go.
90K scoring a couple more tri-balls in there.
Oh no, rubber bands got
Oh, we have a rubber band entanglement. We got a 1v1 unless they can free themselves.
30 seconds to go. Can they free themselves?
Vinsanity and Hard Driver entangled. We have Holy Cow versus 90K.
20
last
seconds
20
to go.
seconds. Holy Cow with some great defense there. We got the last 12 seconds.
We're at 10 seconds to go.
Looks like we're going to try and get a hang from these two teams.
5,
the Entangle is not going to be able to free
4,
themselves.
3, 2, 1, and
Oh, we got an elevation for blue. We might have it. We might have the breaking elevation here on this side. Is the elevation going to be enough?
Do we have any other awards? All right. We're just waiting then. All right.
That elevation may be the big difference there. It looks like the goals might be in Red's favor, but is that elevation enough to make the difference? Because I'm not sure Holy Cow is off the ground. Again, our commentary is unofficial. It is pure speculation on the MC's part.
100%.
We can speculate wildly with no repercussions.
We just open up our mouths and let things just flirt out. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know what's next. That's the exciting thing about this.
They asked us to do this.
They did. Rightly or wrongly. But I say thank you for this opportunity.
Oh, absolutely.
I
It's been a
truly
blast.
do. I feel blessed about it. So thank you all for having me.
Oh,
Oh,
we want to comment on Spencer's
All right,
socks.
I will take that. Yes.
So we've got a joke going here. We've got head ref Spencer's socks. I've heard are a cautionary tale. It's a real tale of the tape. Those are the only jokes I have about caution tape
Fine.
left.
That's it. That's it. That's all you need to have in your portfolio. That's
Just trying to fill air here while we see what's going on with the score. It looks like it's going to be a tight one.
Look like someone is liking it. We'll see. We have a score.
Oh my goodness!
Let's give it up for our champions, the number 4 seed, 10-10-2A, Vinci Vinsanity, and 252H, Holy Cow!
A 6-point margin in this game is razor thin. That is a tight second match there for the Red
Without-
Alliance.
Think about if either team would have got the autonomous bonus. If the blue team would have got the autonomous bonus. Could have been right there. But it wasn't. And we have our champions, ladies and gentlemen.
With that, I think we're done. I think it's time to hand it over to the head table. Thank you all for having us. This has been a blast.
That's right. What a fantastic finals series. And now we have some more hardware to give away. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined Driving Skills Challenge score and Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 10102Z Vinci Hard Drive from Vinci STEAM Educators, Educations in Burlington, Massachusetts. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 252H, Holy Cow, from CSAA Elite in Unionville, Ontario. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. The Tournament Champion Award is presented to Team 10102A, Vinsanity, from Vinci STEAM Educations in Burlington, Massachusetts, and Team 252H, Holy Cow, from CSAA Elite in Unionville, Ontario.
Give it up one more time for our tournament champions.
We have one more trophy to give away, but before we do, I do want to take a moment and have everybody thank one more time our volunteers who've done an incredible job all week, and especially Luke Shepard, DP, and his fantastic team here in Wheeling who put on a great inaugural event. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview, and the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 95070C Redwood Robotics from Saratoga, California.
I'd like to take 1 second to thank everybody. If we could get a huge round of applause for our volunteers who have spent countless hours judging notebooks, interviewing teams, counting tri-balls, and just monitoring fields. And I can't even describe what it is, but I just want to appreciate, and I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for coming. Please come back next year, hopefully, and safe travels back home. Thank you very much.
As everyone's leaving out, yeah. I want to say thank you to everybody for having me here. As you all are exiting, please be safe getting home. Thank you all for having me here as a part of your inaugural event. I love each and every one of you. For those people at home watching me, your key word is volunteer. I love you. I'll see you. And I am out. Oh, what is it? This for me? Oh. Oh, yes. Also, for those that have not yet, please, if you would, clean your space. What are the booths? Clean the booths up as quickly as possible. Thank you. Anything? Oh, yeah. For y'all still here, a big shout out to our MCs, Mr. Zach Clem. Yeah. West Virginia's own.